be a little longer than 30 minutes. Anyway, marshalling is going to be a little tougher today than usual because of, like, there's 3 or 4 of you running 4 classes, so that's 4 races and 4 marshals. So that's 8 of the 14 races we have that you're going to be tied up. So anyway, if you hear us calling for volunteers, if you want some good karma, don't be afraid to come running. You know, we try not to lean on turn 2 any more than we have to, but they always come running when we holler. So pit bikes, the main pit bike crew isn't really here, but pit bike wise, again, there's a dusk curfew for that. Everyone's been super chill with that all summer. I just like to keep that going through the last race. Again, I appreciate the cooperation on that. You guys are really, I'm proud to say that you guys handle that so well. That's awesome. Parking wise, again, we try to keep the front of the store clear because we actually do get some local spectators and whatnot, and they get very intimidated when there's no room to park out front. They feel like they're not allowed to come back here. So we try to keep the front of the store open for local spectators. All the dogs I've seen on leashes, that's great. Appreciate all that. Kids on the play set, again, you know, my wife worked really hard to get that commercial play set put in, and we try to keep a little bit of adult supervision over there if we can, especially when the Willow kids are over there. Right? You gonna behave this week? Yeah. Driving toy cars on the stones. Again, those of you who know me, I'm very anal about the parking lot. The dirt oval's over there. If you feel like you got to test or tune or do anything, please don't drive your cars in the stones. Again, we have a spare dirt track to go test on if you need. Again, new guys, the wash station is on the far side of the shop. There's air hoses, a graded wash table. There's a garden hose over there if you need tire wash water. Trash cans and cigarette butt cans, again, we have plenty. So if you're a smoker and you want an outpost thing in your pit, just let me know. I'll be happy to hand deliver it to you. You know, because when the races are over, me and my wife and the kids and Bob, we hand pick the entire facility. Cigarette butts, zip tie cutoffs, blue backer tape from servo tape. I even pick up the shavings from when Chicky cuts the center of his wheels so they slide on better, you know, the whole bit. So the more you can help us with that as the weekend goes, it makes our life a little easier on Monday. Ashes and charcoal from campfires and charcoal grills, again, please don't dump them on your own. If you have some of that stuff that needs dumped, just see me or Bob when he gets back. We have a special procedure to get rid of that stuff, and we'll be happy to do it for you. Again, I already covered the race format, but we're going to run 3 rounds of 5-minute. It will be based on qual points, and we'll take the best 2 out of 3, which it was set up for that already, so we don't have to fix that. Rocket versus qual. The live RC. Yeah. So normally we would have heat sheets up by now because we'd be going racing in like 8 minutes. But because we're going to have this little extra practice, once we get latecomer practice going, we'll start working on some heat sheet stuff and get that information posted here in person. And it'll be on live RC. Just keep in mind, like today especially, if you're back in the pits in the middle of practice and you look at live RC and you see the heat sheets, I mean, it's a cool reference, but the ones that are posted here in hard copy paper are the holy grail. So please make sure you check the hard copy just to make sure the version that you looked at on live RC was correct. If I'm on my A game, I'll try and post on Facebook when they are official so that you know live RC is up to date. Again, as far as the race situation, or like how to marshal, listen, if you're a new guy or you're nitro afraid, just grab it by the wing. Don't touch the tires. Don't pick it up like a football, okay? Grab it by the wing and flip it back over. Drivers, you're responsible when the car is upside down. You got to make the tires stop moving. Marshals, if you walk up to the car and the tires are moving, just put your hands in the air and wait. It's the driver's responsibility to make the tires stop moving, and that goes for electric cars as well. No reverse on the racetrack at any time. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack. No smoking from the first step to the end of the ramp, and from the entrance and exit to pit road. If you're caught in any one of those areas with a lit cigarette, you and or the person you are representing will be disqualified from the event. Rough driving, listen, we're all friends here. There's literally one paid professional among us, okay? One. It's all for fun, okay? So, listen, I wreck people all the time. I don't do it on purpose, but when it happens, you got to give it back, all right? We're going to try and be a little on top of that this weekend, try and groom our driver etiquette. Pit road spots below your driver. So something new we've started this year. The warm-up tables are numbered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that side, and then 8 through 14 on this side. When you come up as a pit guy, if your driver is number 10, I don't care if you're the first pit guy up here. You go to spot 10 on the table, and that's where you warm up at. And then when the race director releases the drivers onto the driver's stand, when driver number 1 gets up to about the top of the stand, then the far row from number 1 through number 7, the pit guys can start filing in single file order. It's not when they release the pit guys that the cattle gate is open and you all can just bum rush pit road. That defeats the entire purpose of this single file deal. So when you file in, you look up and find your driver, and you take the pit stall right below your driver. It's pretty simple, but some people seem to have a hard time grasping the concept. If you need help, need that explained a little more detail in person, just see me afterward. I'll be happy to walk you through it. Stools on the driver's stand. If you're vertically challenged and you feel you need to stand on something up here, your waistband cannot be above this rail, and we have to be able to see white paint between the front of what you're standing on and the front rail. You don't have to be behind the line, but we have to be able to see white paint between your stool and the rail. Potty mouth on the driver's stand. We're really trying to hone in on that as well. I actually had a conversation with a friend of mine this morning about it, and I was the first one to admit, listen, I do it too. You just, sometimes you Henry out and don't even realize what you're saying, right? But we're working on that. The thing is, you get one tap on the shoulder, and hey, here's your warning. When you get the second tap on the shoulder from me or one of the staff, you're out. You're leaving the driver's stand. So we haven't had to do that yet, but I mean, it could happen at any moment. Direction of flow, again, we're kind of what we call going backwards again with this layout. So we're going to enter up the ramp and down the steps. Again, if anyone has a physical issue that going down the steps is a problem for you, please, feel free. You can walk down the ramp. I'm not going to yell at you for that. Qualifying procedure, again, we'll leave pit road with electric cars going the wrong way. So you'll go down off the pit lane going backwards, you'll make a hard 180, you'll cross the line, and you'll get one warm-up lap. Because when the last car checks, when the next car crosses the line, we're going live. Nitro drivers, you'll leave pit road in the correct direction, and when the last car checks, then we're going live the next time. So nitro cars technically get 2 laps of warm-up. And we're only running 5-minute qualifiers, so I can't imagine anybody's really going to need fuel on that first lap. But if you're that guy that has to get topped off or wants an adjustment, when you come down the front stretch that for that first warm-up lap, that's your only chance to pit. It won't cost you on the clock. So make sure you're aware of that. Main starts, pretty traditional. We'll have a grid painted over here along the mechanics walk. Nitro cars will give you a little warm-up, and then we'll close the front stretch, and you'll go over to your pit guy. Electric cars will go straight to the grid, so we'll roll off the driver's or pit road backwards, go over straight to the grid, and we'll go on the tone. Nitro cars, of course, we'll have a flag guy over there. We'll check everybody in. We'll fill them up. Flag goes up, you clean them out. Flag down, cars down and quiet, and then you'll go on the tone. That's pretty much it for the race procedure and the facility deal. Anybody have any questions about the way the race runs or anything like that? Yes, we always resort, yeah. I'll answer that after we see how many heats of each class. If there's no classes with more than, say, 2 heats, I don't know between 2 and 3. But more than likely, we'll do it both times. Okay?
Just on a quick note, with Bob not being here today, if you notice any of the trash cans are getting over full, please make us aware so that we can take care of it. Bob does a magical job and lets those disappear. So
basically what he means is if you have trash sitting out, tell Kevin to go get it. So, yeah, well, Alex is off the clock today, okay? We do have one special thing that I want to talk about. Ryan Lutz is doing a little charity fundraiser project over the course of the next couple races he goes to, so we're going to give Ryan the mic for a couple minutes to let him explain what he's got going on. I greatly appreciate you guys supporting his deal if you can. Ryan?
Great, thanks Kevin. So, morning everyone. So if you've seen on my Facebook over the last month or so, I saw the movie Sound of Freedom, and I really want to support people that are fighting against human trafficking. You know, it's a terrible thing that's going on, and America's the biggest consumer of it. And I think we all just need to kind of be aware of it and step up where we can to try to support the men and women on the ground that are fighting against it and trying to eradicate it, because it needs to be gone from this world. So I'm just doing a little thing. I had my painter, Evan Vale, threw in the Operation Underground Railroad on fresh body for every single race I go to for the rest of the year. And so I run it during the race, and then I sell a couple raffle tickets. All 100% of the proceeds go towards the organization fighting against this. And the winner, I'll draw a name on Sunday morning, and that person will receive this body. I can sign it, whatever they want, and just appreciate your support. Tickets will be $10 a piece, and you can either come to me. I'm behind the Mugen tent there, or I'll also probably have some tickets in the shop as well with Kendall, and maybe I can even get Kendall to go out later and walk around as well, possibly, if I get lucky. So I appreciate your support, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Ryan. That's an awesome thing. So again, like he said, Kendall will have some of those tickets available in the shop, or obviously you can go over and see Ryan in person if he's in his pit. Again, we're trying support a good cause there. Appreciate the effort on that. Once again, anybody have any questions about anything? All right. So I think at this time, if you would please rise, gentlemen, remove your hats for our national anthem.
8-time Grammy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular upon spur, singing out, yeah, through the night that our flag was
All right. How about that? So, final rule for the day. Have fun, be kind, help your neighbor. Let's enjoy it. Shane's going to go blow the track off, and practice will be open here in probably 5 to 7 minutes.
All right.
Once again, the first half hour at least will be latecomer only.
Latecomers, start lining up at the bottom of the stand. We're going to start the clock as soon as Shane gets done blowing it off. If you have not signed up, please make your way into the shop now to sign up. That way I can get the heat seats set up, and we'll have those set up before latecomer practice is over.
Sorry, I forgot that. You guys in the back 40 or in trailers or whatever, you can tune into FM 107.9 in the back or in your camper or whatever. We are broadcasting on 107.9. Yes, sir. Again, if you haven't signed up yet, You got about 15 minutes to make it on the initial heat sheets. So once again, if you have not signed up yet, or you want to add a class or change a class or whatever you got going on, you need to do that in the next 15 minutes if you want to be on the initial heat sheet.
All right, you guys down there in line, I'm still waiting on Shane to finish up, but because of this, you're going to come up the stairs this time, okay? So give it a minute. As soon as I get a thumbs up from Shane, we'll get this party rolling. All right, latecomers, make your way up. Latecomers, make your way up. Hey, I know you're going to put that cigarette out, right? All right. All right, we're going to start our first practice here. We're going to do 5 minutes. All right, start rolling them out. What's his name?
Jim Lonzo. Cooper Taylor.
You know I was just giving you crap, Jim, right? You know I was just giving you crap, right? I was just picking on you. All right, go ahead and start rolling them out.
Early.
First group never has marshals, so you get the extra minute. If you're standing around and by the track and you can give me a little help out there, I greatly appreciate it.
Kyle Lloyd.
These guys will greatly appreciate it. Thank you for coming out to the Halloween race here at LCRC. We greatly appreciate you coming out and joining us. Oh, watch it there. Gets it corrected. Leave it to a Lloyd. All right. Morning, fellas. Good morning. We're waking everybody up now. Here we go.
Colin Markowski.
All right, if you have not signed up, I still got registration open in the shop, but you need to make your way right now.
Daniel Duvanier.
All right, fellas, your timer is going to start here on practice.
55.2. 110 flat. 121.3. Controlled practice has started.
Your 5 minutes is rolling. All right, 5 minutes on the stand. Then you go down, you grab a marshal and spot. Thank you, turn 2, for jumping out there. Greatly appreciate that.
Chad Messer. 36.
Latecomers practice only right now. Latecomers practice only. They're going to get about the first half hour.
Cooper Marksaki.
All right. After this group, his 5 minutes is up. Then we'll switch them out, get some marshals out there. Next group, start making lining up on the stones.
57.5. 4 minutes left. 110.6. 104.9. Ed Marksaki. 101.7. Brandy Bryant. 49.9. 56.4. 49.5. 49.1. 119.1. 108.7. 58.1. 55.8. 3 minutes left. 105 flat. Cody Say 1, 0.9. 51.2. 53.2. 51.6. 51.9. 123.7. 1, 0.3. 103.7. 59.3. 128.5. 2 minutes left. 47.9. 58.9. 111.5. 49.4. 48.3. 53.3. 55.9. 108.3. 101.8. 52.9. 105 flat. 1 1 minute left. 53.7. 49 flat. 46.3. 52.1. 45 seconds left. 106.8. Ed Marksaki, 112.4. Brandy Bry, 30 seconds left. $109.1. 54.6. 128.9. 15 seconds left.
All right, finish the lap you're on, bring it on in. Finish the lap you're on, bring it on in.
108.9. 108.7. 51.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, as you guys head down the stairs and head out to a marshalling spot, we'll get the next group ball.
Next practice starts in 45
Easy on
seconds.
each other, fellas.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
That way, boss. That way.
Next practice
Unless you
starts
got a
in
health
15
issue.
seconds.
That way, boss. That way. All right, next group, start making your way up.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, thank you. I need a little help out there in the center. Thank you, Lloyd.
Unknown driver. Daniel Duvecchio. Steve Dobie. Four minutes left.
All right, this is latecomers practice. Start lining them up. If you have not signed up, you are officially late. I am going to start working on the heat sheets now, so.
$57.2. 54.6. 104.2. 3 minutes left. 51.3. 54 flat. 59.1. 52.7. 2 minutes left. .8. 57.5. .51 flat. 1 minute left.
That's you.
45 seconds left. 125.3. 30 seconds left. 59 flat. 15 seconds left.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Bring it in. Shut her down. Next groups and start making your way up.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
All right, got one more coming around here. Watch out for that orange and black.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, down the stairs.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, next group, take track.
Practice.
My marshals will be working their way out. I only got 3 on the stand, so work your way up. All latecomers.
Steve Dovey.
You guys that have been here, we're going to open it up in a little bit here for everybody.
Chad Messner. Daniel Miekskowski. 4 minutes left. Gage Hurley. Brandy Bryant. .105 flat. 102.6. $57.5. $109.4. $101.5. Daniel Duvecchio. Two minutes left. 56.6. 104.8. $52.8. 102.1. 104.8. $52.6. 1 minute left. 56.3.
Aaron Benner, if you could come up and see me when you get a chance. Aaron Benner, if you could come up and see me in the booth.
45 seconds left. 53 flat. 53.7. 30 seconds left. $113.8. 15 seconds left. 51.3. Dominic Smith. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, bring them on in. Next group.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin to practice. Randy Bryant. Colin Markowski. 4 minutes left. .3 Dominic Smith.
All right, we got 3:30 left to go in this one. I'm going to do one more set for latecomers, and then we're going to open up practice to all. So if you want to get some practice in, start making your way up.
129.
10 scale. Be aware, though, you will be the first heat. So keep that in mind as we go into practice, because once we get going racing, it's going to be
3 minutes
straight
left.
to the woods so we can get all 3 rounds in.
.8 59.6 56.1 0.5
All right, we got 2 minutes left to go in this one. If you want to get some practice, start getting lined up. That way I can get more full heats up here. Oh, I see the pack coming from the back. Watch out. Here they come.
50 flat. .121.6 55.3
Thank you to you guys who have been out there 2 or 3 times with the Marshall, and I greatly appreciate that. It helps everything run a little bit smoother.
55.7 Matt Geist.
Hey, gentlemen down there on the blocks, please be aware. If you got a latecomer, let them go to the front of the line, okay? Work with each other.
54.6 49.7 1 minute left. .7 107 flat 109.3 30 seconds left. 56.8 48.1 15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
All right, let these guys come around and finish up their lap. Hey, make sure you're counting them off. I only want 13 up here. Matter of fact, let's just make it 12.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, if you guys will head out to marshalling. All right. I don't have the computer up for you yet. All right, let's roll them out. Clock's going to be on a rolling 5 minutes. Roll them out, have some fun with it. Watch my marshals as they're starting to make their way out,
Unknown
please.
driver. Rob Caruso, Allen Place, unknown driver. Patrick Colligan, Look. Kevin Yoder. Don Hillard. Landon Schellenberger. Kyle Lloyd, Matt Williard. 48.5. 48.7. 51 flat. 4 minutes left. Toby Hampson, 49.2. 53.8. 107.1. 101.2. 103.6. $46.6. $59.6. $48.6. 50.8. 106.2. 3 minutes left. 48 flat. 55 flat. 49.8. $102.2. Unknown driver. 112 flat. 48.2. 49.1. 46.9. 49.4. 46.8. 48.3. 52.3.
All right, 2 minutes left to go in this one.
$55.3. 47.6. 102.5. 48.1. 59.3. 47.1. 53.3. 113.4. 47.5. 50.2. 104 flat. 1 minute left. 47.9. 51.1.
All right, we got about 45 seconds left to go.
5 seconds left. 53.6.
All right, you guys out in the field, make sure you're well aware you got your tent staked down. Wind's kicking up a little bit.
49.1. 47.9. 15 seconds left. 45.6. 46.2.
All right, Bring them on in, bring them on in.
Flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them on in. My next group will be taking the track.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, next 13.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right,
Steve Dobie,
you're on the clock. Roll 'em out.
Ed Marksaki, Cooper Marksaki. Rooster. Ezra Corey, Braden Benner. Gary Terry. Brent Morgan, Joe DiGirolamo. 4 minutes left. Brett Butler. Rob Caruso. .6 114.4 114.9 45.8 47 flat 50.9 48.2 55.4 1 0.8 114.2 3 minutes left 51.5 45.1 Matt Guy 6.5 47.1 52.4 46.3 54 flat 115.4 49.8 47.7 101.4 2 minutes left 109 flat 102.2 46.9 56.5 50.9 45.9 50.5 113.8 48.2 56.4 54.7 46.2 1 minute left. 120.8. 49.2. 104.5. 46.9. 56.4. 45 seconds left.
All right, finish lap you're on, bring it in, shut her down. Finish lap you're on, bring it in, shut her down.
James seconds left. 49.5. 45.3. 53.1. 15 seconds left. 14.2. 47.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, I got these three finishing up here. All right, next group, start making your way up.
Starts in 45 seconds.
Watch my people as they come out the marshal. Next 13, up the ramp, on the stand. Here we go. Watch my marshals as they're making their way out.
Starts in 30 seconds.
Watch the marshals.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Isaac Niemann. Greg Harmer. Brett Bloom. Thomas Kaufman. James Lonzo. Aaron Benner. Ed Bridges. 4 minutes left. Cody Bryant. Daniel Duvega. Steven Augustine. $49.1. 44.2. 50.8. 50.7. 49.9. 56.8. 52.9. 3 minutes left. 0.8. 47.4. 108.5. 108 flat. 101 flat. 49 flat. 47.2. 49.8.
2.5 to go. 2.5 to go.
50.4. 58.6. 50.7. 53.1. 2 minutes left. 50.3. 51.6. 102.1. 51.7. 57.4. 47.1. 47 flat. 52.4. 49.9. 52 flat.
Finish the lap you're on.
1 minute
Finish
left.
the lap you're on. Bring him
57
in.
flat. 47.3. 101.85 seconds left. 108.2. 44.3. 30 seconds left. 51.2. 1, O flat. 49.3. 15 seconds left.
Last group, please go out to Marshall.
Don Hillard. Globe. Drivers, your practice
Hey, next
session has
group up
expired.
on the driver's
Please
stand.
leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Just watch the marshals. Watch the marshals heading out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Lutz.
Currently, the cones are empty, or the stones are empty.
Don Hillard. Globe. Kevin Yoder. Henry. Robert Payers. Landon Schellenberger. Brant Morgan. Colin Markowski. Nick Tomasco. Mark 44.6. 4 minutes left. $47.1. 46.3. 49.1. 101.2.
3:30 to go.
51.3. 58.1. Aaron McHugh. 44.3. 49 flat. 116.7. 52 flat. 46.5. 3 minutes left. Flat. 46.5. 47.9. 54.1. 102.4. 48.2. 51 flat. 53.9. 53 flat. 50.2.
2 minutes remaining.
46.7.
Still stone
52.6.
spots available for the next round.
2 minutes left. 124 flat. 48 flat.
All right, we got about 145 left to go in this one.
44.3. 49.9. 46.5. 102.2. 52.2. 54.1. 109.3. 105.2. 47.2. 1 minute left. 43.9. 52 flat. 48.9. 45 seconds left. 109.9. 46.4.
Watching the bowl, low in the bowl, low in the bowl.
55.2. 30 seconds left. 46.
All right, fellas, finish the lap you're on, bring it on in. Finish the lap you're on, bring it on in.
48.7. 47.8. 15 seconds left. 56.8. 44.2. Matt Geist. $50 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Okay, gotcha. I was coming to you. Yeah, you got it. All right, I got a couple more finishing up.
45 seconds.
All right, next group, start making your way up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Junior, take it easy, Junior. It's a nice, calm weekend, Junior. All right. Roll them out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Easy, fellas. Take it easy on each other. It's only practice. Watch for our marshals as they're making their way out.
Practice. Gerald Crowley. Kyle Lloyd. James Lonzo. Dennis Augustine. Matt Cataldo. Braden Benner.
Watch it coming through the anthill there. Watch it in the anthill.
Jason Blue. Evo. 4 minutes left. Ryan Jensen.
You okay, Dennis? Hey, what are you trying to do? Get off? Yeah, send it this way. Right here. Send it. There you go.
47.4. 49.5. 53.7. 54.6. 49.4. 50.9.
Let him find out later.
59 flat. 123.3. 55.9. 3 minutes left. 46.7 at guys. 47.6. 46.6. 56.1. 48 flat. 59 flat. 57.3. 47.8. 47 flat. 58.7. 2 minutes left. 0.7. Matt Cataldo. 51.2. 125 flat. 47.2. 52.1. 48.7. 56.7. 47.4. 48.8.
Help right here. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
52.8. 48.2. 1 minute left. 6.5. 55.8. 40
All right,
seconds.
finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it in. Shut her down.
107.6. 53.8. 46.4. 30 seconds left. 0.8. 15 seconds left. 58.8.
Watch the sweeper. I got an upside down car in the sweeper over there. Watching the start straight. Watching the start straight.
7.4. Drivers, your practice session
Thank you,
has
buddy.
expired. Please leave the stand.
Got one more coming around.
Next
All right.
practice starts in
Next
45
group. Start
seconds.
making your way up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, keep an eye out for my marshals as they're out there. Little help on pit lane. Somebody grab Junior's truck.
Next practice starts
Just
in
pick that
15
one up,
seconds.
set it down. Thank you, sir. right, keep an eye out for my marshals as they're making their way out. Junior,
Robert Payers,
Marshall,
Hageman, Brett Butler, Henry, Dylan Munchunda, Matt Williard, Brent Moore, Alex Burns,
little hub over here on the right side. Thank you, sir.
Jonathan Willow, 4 minutes left, Patrick Colligan, Zach Malpass, 46.6, 49.4, 48.3, 54.9, 56.6, 51.9.
All right, the heat sheets are posted in the container, so if you make your way in, double check everything, make sure that you're in the right classes, whatnot. Heat sheets are posted inside in the container. So please take a chance, double check everything.
58.9.
Watch the start straight. Watch going on a start
3
straight.
minutes left. 45.2.
Watch after the double before the water jump.
47.9.
Watch the water jump area.
47.9. 47.8. 0.5. 112 flat. 54.8. 57.8. 49.5. 45.7. 46.8. 112.1. 104.5. 2 minutes left. 54 flat. 51.4. 117.7. 51.5. 57 flat. 46.4. 46.5. 49.2. 106.3. 129.1. 54.1. 49 flat. 57.2. 1 minute left. 51.9. 53.5. 50.4. 48.8.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it in. Shut her down.
47.3. 46.7.
Yeah, I think he dropped. Yep.
50.5. 54.6. 49.2. 15 seconds left. 53.2.
All right, be aware. I got a couple more finishing up here.
52.8.
Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. Easy.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yeah, and then we'll change it again. All right, start making your way up.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Gotta go.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
To look out for you.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, this practice session is underway. Watch out for my marshals as they're making their way out.
Ezra Corey. Nick Comasco. Dennis Brew. Brett Blue.
All right, if you have not had a chance, please make your way inside the container.
Richard Willow.
Check the heat sheets, make sure you're in the right races.
Mark Broderick. Stephen Augustine. Joe Filippo.
We're going to have an issue today.
47 minutes left.
Don't go down. All right? All right. I want to have to beat you.
48.2.
Dennis already told me I can't.
49 flat.
So, we good?
47.8. 53.5. 47.5. 52.4. 103.1. 59.2. 3 minutes left. 47.5. 51.7. 108.5. 49.8. 55.5. 53.9. 45 flat. 49 flat. 51.1. 57.3. 52.9. 2 minutes left. 55.5. 104.5. 52.4. 50.5. 46.4. 48.1. 49.2. 56.8. 48.8. 1 minute left. 51.8. 112.3. 50.9. 44.45 seconds.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it in, shut her down. Bring her in, shut her down.
47.9. 30 seconds left. 0.5. 48.5. 47 seconds left.
All right, watch coming over the water jump. Got a couple more finishing up, fellas.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, next group, start making your way up. Next group, start making your way up.
In 45 seconds.
Next group. Butter, grab that. Grab that car. Thank you, sir. They're inside this container.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, keep an eye out for my marshals as they make their way out. Next group on the stand.
Next practice starts
One more.
in 15 seconds.
There you go, clear. All right, where's those guys from that last heat? Make your way out.
New drivers begin practice. Jason Schreppler. Will Walker. Gavin Nipple. Kevin Winters. Matt Cataldo. Aaron Benner. Alex Burns, Matt Geist. Evan Yoder. Davis Taylor. Four minutes left. 44.9. 50.4. 47.1. 51.5. 50 flat. 48.5. 51.1. 104.6. 57.7. 56.5. 3 minutes left. 56.9. 121.3. 46.6. 49.5. 50.2. 48.7. 53.4. 114.2. 52.4. 51 flat. 49.5. 128.5. 2 minutes left. 57 flat. 48.2.
Help on the far left. Help in the sweeper.
46.
Low in the sweeper. Low.
58.1. 53.7. 50.4. 124.1. 44.7. 106.2. 50.3. 1 minute left. 50.1. 105.5. 51.7. 51.3. 45 seconds left. 46.6. 1. 0.9.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it in. Shut her down.
30 seconds left. 9. Seconds left. 52 flat. 50.5. 53.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Next group, start making your way up. Next group, start making your way up.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Next group, take the stand. P-word. You sure you're gonna run those pretty cars?
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
They're never brand new more than once. I got plenty of room down here on the far end, fellas.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Will. I got room. I got room. Come on. I got one more coming up. Make room.
New drivers begin practice.
I'm going to get probably one more heat in, so if you want practice, this is it. All right, I'm going to probably get one more.
Unknown driver.
Probably two more heats. Two more.
Brett Butler.
So if you want practice, get on the blocks now.
Dominic Smith. Keyword. Aaron McHugh. Junior Augustine, Andy Swinehart. Nick Comasco. 4 minutes left. Mark Broderick. $47.2. 45.3. 48 flat. 46.6. 52.6. 52 flat. 49.4. 55.1.
Watch heading onto the water jump. Watch heading onto the water jump.
7.2. 3 minutes left. 45.8. 49.3. 48.7. 48.4. 54.7. 52.1. 49.4. 116.4. 49.9.
Alex is on his way. Watch ahead of the water. Watch over by the water. Just a friendly reminder, if you want to be part of the Halloween costume contest tonight or the pit, make sure you make your way in, get registered, get a little plaque so that we know you're part of the
101
ceremony.
107 flat. 48.8.
I hope everybody brought a little
49.5.
candy for your pit.
54.8.
Hopefully we'll get a couple kids running around here later tonight.
113.9. 47.8. 55.8.
Got a minute and a half left to go in this one.
.104.1. 45.7. 47.6. 47.8. 48.8. 102.8. 50.8. 1 minute left. 55.1. 106.1. 54.2. 47.5 seconds.
All right, fellas, finish the lap you're on. Bring it on in. Shut her down. Finish the lap you're on. Bring her in. Shut her down.
47 flat. 30 seconds left.
Looks like I'm going to get this next group and one more. So
47.1.
you guys on the stones will be the last group. The guys on the ramp are the next group.
47 flat. 53.8.
Possible to do something about the Marshall at that 2 spot. I feel like the last couple times I've stood over here
49.1.
and he's blocking that apex going into
47.3.
I don't know if we could
49.6.
further.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Next group, take the stand. All right, if you were on the stones, you are my last group for practice today. After that next group, we're cutting practice off, so we're gonna get right into racing. 1/10 scale, start getting them ready. 11:15, you will be on the track, 10th scale. First heat, you're gonna be on the track at 11:15, so be aware. Once we get rolling with racing, there's no waiting, we're going.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Watch after the water jump, watch after the water jump.
Kevin Winters, Kevin Motor, Ed Bridges. Patrick Collins, Matt Guys, Jeremy Kiff. Steve Dogan.
Hey, P-word, can you back up into that box?
.7. 4 minutes left.
All right, we're going to have one more practice session after this.
48.3. 52.6. 53.8. 52.4. 56.4. 103.1. 45.6. 103.5. 105.9.
As far as lost and found goes so far, I have an ear pod up here. If somebody lost an ear pod, let me know.
3 minutes left. 51.7.
Watch coming through. There you go.
55.3. 57.7. 52.3. 57.4. 50.4. 57.4. 56 flat. 102.3.
What? Clear.
50.6. 2 minutes left. 54.6. 57.9. 51.2. 46.3. 57.4. 0.1. 57.7. 101 flat. 103.7. 1 minute left. 49.2. 56.8. 59.6. 59.1. 45.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Bring it in. Shut her down.
.56 flat.
Watch the uphill. Watch the
30
uphill.
seconds left. 101 flat. 56.8. 15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. Last group, start making your way up.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Last group, start making your way up. This will be the last practice section.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Ooh, that wind's kicking up.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Hey, I need help over here with the canopy to put it down by the cool kids corner.
Ed Marksaki. Steve Sashik. Matt Williard. Dylan Munchunda. Steve Dobie. Landon Schellenberger. 4 minutes left. .53 flat. 111.7. 47.8. .52 flat. 54.3. Three minutes left. .51.8. .52.5. 110.2. 48.6. 51.3. 'Matt Cataldo. 58.5. 52 flat, 2 minutes left. 48.6. 47.9. 57.8. 49.8. 52.5. 55.1. 48.2. 1 minute left. $49.2. 45 seconds left. 51.6. 59.6. 30 seconds left.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Go ahead and bring it in, shut her down. Bring her in, shut her down.
57.4. 48.4. 1 seconds left.
Yeah, with the wind, I was worried about it. All right, bring them in, shut them down.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Always got to take that one extra lap.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I can't jump kick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
That's all right. I'll be looking for my tip jar later. All right, track crews got the track. Practice is over.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, 10th scale. 10th scale, we will be going in about 10 minutes. 11:15. We are going to be shooting off 10th scale. Get on the blocks, get ready. 10-minute warning. All right, fellas, we're gonna get started here at about 11:15. Remember, we're gonna have to push through to make sure we get all 3 rounds in, 3 5-minute rounds today. So need all the help with the marshaling, making sure you're getting right back out. If you're back to back later in the race, I was able to make nobody back to back in this first round, but if anybody's back to back, make sure. 10 scale, you should be on the blocks and ready to go. All right, 10 scale, you should be on the blocks. We got about 2 minute warning, if I could ever get that out.
Patrick Colligan.
All right, 10 scale should be on the blocks. All right, 10 scale, start making your way up. I'm going to need marshals from that last race. Any volunteers I can grab real quick so we can get this program going. Looking for Jason, Brent, Ryan, Lutz, Butter, Matt Willard, Kyle Lloyd, James Henry, and the Mancini's out there to Marshall. Thank you, fellas, for jumping right out there. I need a couple more spots here in the front. All right, awesome. Butter, you're heading over that way. Thank you. 10 scale, roll them out. Here we go.
Gavin Yoder.
Make sure you get over the line, get checked in.
Cody Bryant.
Looking for Ashton. Is the only car I didn't get. Little help on a slant hill there. You want to go ahead and stay up there, and then Butter will cover that cone behind them. No, you're right. You're good. Just, I know the wheel's on you. All right. Line is going to go live here as we go by. You are on the clock. Everybody's on their own clock. Watch going on at the uphill. Oh, Rooster, we had such high hopes. Rooster out early on that one. Got this mini trucky coming around in the orange and blue. Cody with a 52.3. Chad with a 55.2. Patrick with a 59. If you're missing an ear pod, come up and see me in the booth. I'm sure that's just a start to my collection of lost and found this weekend, but if nobody claims it, you'll see it on Hump Day next Wednesday. Cody coming around the 50.7 on that time. Cranking it out, that orange and blue mini truggy. Oh, Patrick dropping down to a 58.5 on that one. Oh, looks like we lost the left front. Hold on, give Butter a chance to look at it. Butter's got magical hands. Nah, he tried though, he tried. Thank you, Butter. Ooh, Patrick coming by with a little bit of a bad lap on that one. Got to move him away from the line, please, fellas. Move him away from the line. Oh, Cody, 50.3 every lap, getting just a little bit better. Chad with a 54.1 on that one. Chad in that green buggy Looks like green and purple from here. Minute left to go in this one. Chad with a 50.5 on that one. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Patrick having a little trouble in the anthill. Oh, your leader up on top. Gets it correct, and he's back on his way. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. All right, as they come around to finish the lap they're on, Cody's going to finish up with a 6.514. Patrick's going to finish with a 5.522. And Chad's going to finish with a 6.534. Cody, bring it in.
The race is completed.
All right, your next heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. Toby, Allen, Rob, Paul, as my 10 scale guys get out there to Marshall. As soon as I get a couple more of my marshals there. Thank you, Cody, for jumping right out there. Thank you, fellas. Need a couple more here in the center. All right. Let's roll them out.
Robert Pears, Alan Placer, Gordon Miller, Peter Margle, Toby Hampson, Mac Messner, Joe DeGirolamo, Paul Corrick, Rob Caruso.
All right, I got a good check from everybody. If anybody's available, I could use one more on the far right of the track. And they will be live next time by the line. Here we go. Believe this is going to be Pierce there. Ezra, if you'll go ahead and slide up to one of those top cones, and I got Kevin coming to take your cone. Robert Pierce with a 47.6. Rob with a 48.1. Allen with a 48.2. Toby 49.1. Gordon Miller with a 50. Mac with a 50. Paul with a 51. Peter with a 52. And James with a 59. Robert Pierce with a new high lap, 47.1 on that one. A little bit of trouble in a slant hill. They get it corrected and back on their way. Thank you, Rooster. 2:30 left to go. Pierce still the man on top. Pacer about 5 seconds back from him. Rob looks like not 10 seconds out of the lead. Toby about 10 seconds out. A little over a minute left to go in this one. Robert Pierce still top dog. He's on a 7.531. Looks like Pacer about 6 seconds back. Rob, James, Gordon all within about 15 seconds back from the lead. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gordon Miller, you're done. Gordon Miller's the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Peter, you're done. Peter's done. As you cross, you will be done. Race to the line. As you cross, you will be done. Pierce is going to take the top seat right now at 7.533.
All drivers are.
And that's a race. Pierce takes it. Race 3, start making your way up. Race 3, start making your way up. Thank you to all the volunteers that jumped out there to help me out. I greatly appreciate it. All right, as soon as I get a couple more of my marshals from that last one. Looks like all right, let's see. Do I have somebody down here in spot 5? Do I have somebody over there by the equipment? No? Thank you. If you'll take that. Don't worry, those two will get that. All right, let's roll them out, fellas.
Brent Morgan.
Ooh,
Don
Matt
Miller,
Wheel.
Steve Sasha.
Matt jumping on
Dennis
it.
Brew, Jason Bloom. Steve Dobie. Patrick Colligan.
Looking for a check from P-Word. There's my man. All right. Got that new fresh body on. Got a good check from everybody. Oh, this is going to be good. Matt and Don battling it out already. They're not even on the clock yet. All right, here we go. Everybody's going to be on the clock as they cross. All right, everybody is checked and on the clock and rolling. Looks like Don coming by in his Techno in that green and white. 47-0 for Don Hillard right off the bat. It's those type of performances so he can sell the other set for more. Cover the cost of his weekend here. Don Hillard's car looking really good through those landmines. $47.5 for that one for Don Hillard. 48 for Matt. Jason with a 46.8. Right now, Jason's about 0.3 seconds back from Don Hillard, your leader. Sachek coming by with a 58. P-Word with a 49. If you lost some rubber bands out on the track, and a plastic bag, come up to the booth and grab them. Looks like return rubber bands or something. Don Hillard, your leader right now. He's on off 7.530. That's about 3 seconds over top of TQ. Now Jason jumping up to that top spot. He's on a 7.531. Now Don taking it back. Jason and Don separated by 0.1. Don Hillard throwing down a hot lap, 46.9. Don picking up the pace late in this race, opening up the gap to a half second over top of Jason. Matt Willard about 6 seconds back. P. Word about 10 seconds back. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Dennis Brew with a 48.9 last time by. Patrick with a 52.8. Brent with a 56.2. That's going to be time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Brent, you're done. Sajek, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Don is done. Jason's done. As you cross, you will be done. Don Hillard going to take it on a 7.532, resetting TQ on clearance tires. Waiting on two more to finish up here. Waiting on Dennis and P. Word. There's P. Word, just waiting on Dennis. And that's a race. Matt Willard, bring it in.
The race is completed.
All right, race 4. Start making your way up.
Cooper marks a key. Ed marks a key.
All right, I need a couple more marshals from that last one. Don's out there, thank you. Jason, Matt, Dennis, P. Word, Brent, Sajek, Patrick, and Steve. Need a couple more on my left side here. I got one at the equipment entrance. I need somebody down there on 12, 9, and 6. All right, looks like I got enough. Let's roll them out, fellas.
Gage Hurley.
Oh, still got guys coming up.
Brandy Bryant. Zach Malpass. Cooper Taylor. Shylin Heil. Richard Willow. Jonathan Willow. Stephen
1A scale novice. Watch the bowl, watch the bowl. You all right, buddy?
I need a replacement marshal.
All right, loop's going to go live here as you come by. All right, watch coming over to double in front. Watch coming over to double. Just because Matt's wearing a red sweatshirt doesn't mean he's a bullseye. Be careful of the marshals, please. Watch coming over the triple there in the center. Clear. Watch the big double in front. Watch the big double in front. Watch the big double in front. This is race 4 on the track. Race 5 should be on the bricks, getting ready. Gage in the lead, 51-1 last time by. Cooper with a 55-4. Colin with a 56. Ed with a minute. Cooper with a minute 2. Watch the big double in front. Watch the big double in front. We're clear. Gage, still your leader. He's the only guy on a 6-lap pace right now. 6:5:18. Looks like I got a dead car down here in front. You want to pick that orange one up? Just set it in the infield somewhere. Thank you. Watch coming through the center there. Trouble coming off the slant hill. Clear. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Slow, slow, slow. Thank you. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Is it broken? Watch up top, watch up top. Gage, you're done. Gage is done. Cooper, you're done. Cooper's done. Keep going, Zach. Keep going, Zach. Shylin, you're done. Shy is done. Jonathan, Richard, done. As you cross, you will be done. Marshals, look alive. I still got a red Arma coming by. Red and black. He's still alive. He's the last one alive there. Watching the anthill. It's okay. I got one more last car coming around. He's up top right now. I got one more coming around, fellas. Be aware of that red and black. He's still alive, Zach. As Zach's coming around through the center here. Over the big double one more time. And that's a race. Gage is going to take it a 6.516.
The race is completed.
All right, as you guys go set down your cars, race 5, start making your way up. This is going to be 1A scale electric truggy, heat 1 of 2. Little Hands, Nipple, Pacer, Albert, Ed, Yoder, Peter, Andy, Taylor, Isaac, Landon, P-Word, and Braden. All right, I need a couple of you marshals out here from the last race. Looking for Gage, Jonathan, Cooper, Shy, Richard. Need a couple more on this side of the track. He's going to the top. I still need somebody for cone 2 over here. Awesome. If you run over here to 2. All right, fellas, let's roll them out.
Peter Markle, Alan Placer, Andy Swinehart, Davis Taylor, Kevin Yoder, Zach Luke, Braden Benner, Isaac Niehaman, Landon Schellenberger, Ed P-Word.
All right, got a good check from everybody.
Bernal.
All right, loop is going live. Here we go. Nipple with a 48.8 that time by Pacer with a 47.4. Taylor with a 47.4. Peter with a 50.4. Landon first guy to bust out a 46. Andy popping off 52 for his first lap. Little Hands with a 52.4. Yoder with a 52.2. Benner with a 50.7. Three minutes left to go in this one. Everybody grabbing their own piece of real estate here, right here. Oh, watch it on the 180s coming through the anthill there. Clear. Help after the first double. Watch the big double in front. Thank you, Shy. Work together, it's only practice. You're getting there. Work together, everybody's on their own clock. Battle for it later. As Gavin nibbled the top spot on a 7.526 with 45 seconds left to go. Landon in the 2 spot. He's about 3.1 seconds back. Allen Pacer about 6 seconds back. P-Word about 6.5. Isaac's about 10 seconds back from your leader. P-Word coming by with a 55 last time by. Yoder with a 51, Andy with a 52. Peter with his high lap 48.8. Benner with a 48.3. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Peter, you're done. Peter is the only one done. Keep going, keep going. Brandon, you're done. Braden, you're done. Braden Benner is done. Peter and Benner are the only ones done right now. Everybody else still alive. Keep going. Gavin, you're done. Gavin Nibble's done. Albert's done. As you cross, you will be done. Yoder, Ed, Zach. Pacer, Andy, still waiting on P-Word, Taylor, Isaac, and Landon. Landon is done. Taylor's done. Waiting on P-Word and Isaac. Isaac's done. Where's P-Word? Here he comes. And that's a race. Nipple going to take it on a 7-5-26.
The race is completed.
All right, race 5 in the books. Race 6 on the stand. All right, need a couple more marshals. I need somebody in spot 3 there. Somebody 6. Got somebody. I need somebody for the equipment entrance there. Do I have somebody over here at cone 5 by the equipment entrance? Yes, all right, thank you. All right, young guys, I need one of you to leave. I need one of you to leave. Help me out over there, fathers. I need that kid, one of those kids to leave. Help me out on the left side here. You guys in the blue sweatshirt. One leaves. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll them out.
Junior Augustine. Matt Geist. Steve Dovey. Steve Werner. Brett Butler. Derek Hurley. Steve Sashik. Rodney Heil. Aiden Munchunda. Ryan Lutz. Henry. Gary Terry.
All right, loop's going live. Here we go. Butter's going to open us up here. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7 on the bricks. Aiden Mancheni coming by with a 45-1. Lutz with a 46-5. James Henry with a 47-7. Sachek with a 50.1. Mancheni coming by with a 45-6 that time. He is on fire with that orange nose, green tail, white wing. Trying to prove that yellow rims are faster. Leader heading into the sweeper now. Comes by with a 46.2 on that one. James Henry with a 46.7. Butter with a 49. Lutz with a 45. Lutz is about 1.5 seconds back from our leader. Henry about 7 seconds back. Butter about 15 back from our leader. Mancheni up out to that top spot. Now Lutz with a 44.1 takes over the top spot, but he's going to be coming up on a lot of traffic here. He's got Butter and somebody else ahead of him there. You give him a little room when he gets there, fellas. Aiden still hanging on that 2 spot. He's coming over to water jump now. He's got a bit of a gap between him and anybody else. He's going to need to wick it up if he wants to hang on to that TQ run. We're all aiming for that Gavin Nipples 7.526. Right now, Lutz is on a 7.519. Mancheni on a 7.521. He's about 3 seconds back from Lutz. James Henry about 10 seconds back from our leader. Lutz able to work his way through traffic now into crosstown. 30 seconds left to go on the master. Rodney Heil coming by with a 55.5. Steve with a 50. Derek with a 55. Steve Wiener coming by with a 56. Matt with a 56. That's time on the master. Everybody keep going. As our leader is in heavy traffic. Keep going, keep going. Easy, that's the leader in the pink and blue. Give him a little room. Work together, fellas, work together. Sajak, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mancheni finishing on with a 7.523. Lutz with a 7.517. As you cross, you will be done. And that's your race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 7. Make your way up. All right, fellas, think thin. I got a full 13 up here, so let me get a couple more marshalling spots. I got one there. Thank you, Junior. Still need somebody down on the far right, please. And I need somebody up here in the middle. Looking for Lutz, Mancheni, James Henry, Butter, Sajak. Hoop. All right, roll them out, roll them out. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you need to stop on this first time by. Watch after the double heading into the water jump. Watch after the double.
P-word. Will Walker. Jason Blue. Robert Pearce. Aaron Benner. Mike Pavia. Joe DiGirolamo.
All right.
Ed Bridges. Mike Ream. Mac Messner. Toby Hampson. Joe Gallipo.
Loop's going live this time by. Here we go. Loop is live. Walker leading us off in that white and orange. Watch after the double. Watch heading into the water jump there. All right, as we're coming around making our first laps here. Pierce with a 49.9. Jason with a 53. Benner with a 50. Aaron Benner putting in a good lap on that one. Oh, Dennis Brew with a 49.2. Help on top, help on top. All right. Right now, Dennis Brew about 2.2 seconds back from Robert Pierce in the lead. Aaron Benner about 2.2 seconds back. Joe about 3 seconds back. Robert Pierce, top dog right now on a 7.544. All right, with 2 minutes left to go, it's Robert Pierce in the top spot. Aaron Benner about 2 seconds back. Jason about 3.5 seconds back. Toby sitting in that 4th spot. He's about 5.1 seconds back. Dennis Brew in the 5th spot. He's 6.4. Joe in the 6th spot. P-Word, Big Mike, Walker, Mac, Ed, Mike P, Joe, rounding out the field. Toby comes by with a 49.1 that time by. Joe with a 58.4. Big Mike with a 53. Dennis Brew with a 51. Ed with a 55. P-Word with a 51. Help on top, help on top. Help up top. Watch up top, watch up top. We got a car on top of itself. All right, it gets corrected, and they're on their way. Robert Pierce with a 50.2. Aaron Benner trying to keep him in reach, 3.3 seconds back. Ten seconds left to go in this one. Work together, fellas. Come on. It's only qualifying. Watching no inhales. Watching the inhales. Clear. Jason, you're done. Jason's the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Aaron Benner, you're done. Jason and Aaron are both done. Will Walker, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're done. Got a couple more finishing up here. Pierce is going to take it on a 7.546. One more finishing up as he's coming around. Joe testing the pipe a little bit, and that's a race. All right, race 7 in the books. Race 8, you're up. All right, this is race 8, 1A scale Nitro Truggy. You should be on the stand. Start making your way up. Looking for Sajak, Rodney, Butter, Kevin, Daniel, Callie, Mark, and Ryan.
Steve Sashik.
All right, fellas, let's roll them out. Roll them out. Remember, if you want fuel, you need to get it this first time by. Watch going uphill. Clear. All right, if you need fuel, this is the time to get it.
Brett Butler. Kevin Winters. Mark Broderick. Gerald Crowley, Ryan Jensen, Rodney Heil.
All right, loop will be going live as you come around. All right, and with that, everybody is on the clock and going. Butter is going to open us up with a 46.1. All right, just as a reminder, after race 9, there will be track maintenance real quick. Sajak opening up with a 51.6. Winners with a 52. Butter trying to set the bar high. He's the only guy on a 7-lap pace right now. 7.521. Butter is spinning those monster truck tires and making it work. Watch the uphill climb. Clear. 2 minutes left to go in the master. Butter still on a 7.521 right now. Winners with a high lap 49.4. Sajak with a 51.4 last time by. Butter with a 46.4 that time. Mark with a 48.7. Mark and Winners separated by 1.1 second. They are battling it out for that 2 and 3 spot right now. Will Walker showing his soccer skills out there. Just making it happen. Thankfully he didn't have his flip-flops on. I know, it's a little cold for that. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Good driving, fellas, good driving. Butter coming by with a 46.2. 1 minute left to go in the master. Right now it's Butter, Winners, Mark, Rodney, Sajak, Daniel, Ryan, and Crowler. Daniel coming by with a 53 that time. Crowler with a 103. Butter 45.9. Five seconds to go on a master. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Mark, you're done. Mark is done. Saychek, you're done. Winters is done. Daniel, you're done. Butter's done. Crowler, you're done. Got two more to finish up here. Rodney's done and waiting on Ryan. Finish up. And that's a race. Butter's going to take it on a 7.522.
The race is completed.
All right, race 9. Start making your way up. Maintenance after this race. The maintenance break is after this race, or after race 9. Yeah, we're just gonna blow through it. Gotcha. All right, you want me to get a couple more marshals out here? All right, let me get a couple more to the left here. I need somebody up at the top. Who am I looking for? Butters out there. Mark. All right, got a couple guys running out there now. All right, let's roll them out. All right, I could use somebody else on the top there if I could get another marshal. I see you, Butter. You're good. All right, remember, if you need fuel, grab it this time by.
Cody Sainer. P-word. Matt Cataldo. Dennis Brew. Mike Pavia. Zach Lou. Nick Tomasco. Cody Main.
All right, loop will be going live. Here we go, loop is live. Spread them out, fellas. Work together. Find a spot. Make it yours. All right, everybody's on the clock and going. Coming around for their first lap, Matt with a 50.1. Cody with a 46.9. Dennis with a 47.4. Matt P with a 55. Nick with a 50. Little Hands with a 49. Scheffler with a 46.9. Top 6 guys on 7-lap paces. We're all hunting after that 7.522 set by Butter in the first one. Right now, everybody's got to improve their pace to get there. Help here by start finish. Watch by start finish. Clear. Scheffler on a 7.525. He's about 3 seconds off of TQ. Cody about 1.2 seconds back from our leader. Dennis just under 2 seconds back. Matt coming by with a 47.6. Dennis with a 47.2 last time by. .47.1 putting Dennis up into the 2 spot. He's 1.6 seconds back from our leader, Jason. Jason, first guy throwing down that 45-lap pace in this one. Oh, Dennis with trouble in the center there. He gets it corrected and back on his way. Cody comes by with a 48. Nick with a 46. Matt with a 47. P-Word with a 47.8. Scheffler with a 46 that time. That's going to put Cody about 5.3 seconds back from him. Matt's going to be about 10 seconds back. Okay. 40 seconds left to go on the master. It's Scheffler into 1 spot. Cody into Matt, Nick, Brew, P-Word, Zach, Maine, and Mike P rounding out the field. Matt coming by with a 47.4 late in the race. New hot lap for him. Oh, Brew with a flame out. That's going to be hard. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. My whole. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. And now you got it. Thank you, Thomas. Everybody still alive. Keep going, keep going. Zach, you're done. Zach Luke's first one done. Mike P, you're done. Matt, you're done. Cody's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Scheffler is going to take it on a 7.521. Waiting on P-Word to finish up here. And that's a race. Scheffler is going to take it 7.521.
The race is completed.
Kevin said no. All right, race 10, start making your way up. Race 10, start making your way up. All right, as my race 10 drivers make their way up. Race 9, start making your way out to Marshall, please. All right, I need the rest of you guys out there. Need a couple of holes out there. I got Cody out there. Where's Scheffler? I'm looking for Matt, Nick, P-Word. All right, let's roll them out. I need one over there to the far side. Who's the guy looking for a hole? I need one more up to the light pole and spot 10, please. Up to the hole at spot 10. Thank you, sir. All right, remember, if you need fuel, you need to stop this first time by and grab it. Lloyd, let's relax a little bit. It's not a mod sprint. It's an A scale.
Chris Magakian, Kevin Winters, Mark Broderick, Henry, Aaron Benner, Kyle Lloyd, Dylan Munchunda. Charles Rosario.
Easy, fellas. Find some real estate. Loop is going live. Here we go. Watch over the big double. Work together, fellas. It's qualifying, not a main. See a faster car. Give them a little room. All right, Kyle Lloyd, after calming down a little bit, opens us up with a 48.8. Winners with a 49.1. James Henry with a 50.7. Benner with a 51.3. Mark with a 57. Dylan with a 59. Dominic with a 59.7. Help in the center there, thank you. Watch here in the center, watch in the center. Right now, Kyle Lloyd's got the lead. He's on a 7.540, but Winners is 0.03 behind him. Tight battle up there at the top. Oh, and don't count James Henry out because James Henry is the man on the move right now. Work together, fellas. I see you coming through the big pile. Easy. Hey, I got a missing Reedy igniter. If anybody found one, let me know. You got it? Pit lane. Just stay there. Butter, pit lane. Butter right here. Thank you, fellas. Minute 20 left to go on the master clock. James Henry finds himself only guy on a 7-lap pace right now. He's in that white with a little bit of help in the center there, help in the center. James Henry coming up on traffic. $50 left to go on the master. Chris is going to find himself about 6 seconds back from James Henry on the master. Kyle Lloyd and Aaron Benner about 10 seconds back. Kyle Lloyd and Aaron battling out for that 3 and 4 spot right now. Oh, help down front. Nope, no good. 10 seconds left to go on the master. Dominic, you're done. Dominic's done. Mark is done. Lloyd, Benner, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Daniel and Henry. Henry's done. Waiting on Daniel. As Daniel's coming around to finish up. And that's a race. James Henry going to take it on a 7.539.
race is completed.
Pull them in, fellas. We got to go. Race 11, start making your way up. All right, as soon as I can get some marshals out here, we'll get this one underway.
All right, here we go. Yep. I should have Henry, Loy, Mahaki, and Benner, Winters, Broderick, Manchanda, Smith, Rosario, Dweco, and Crawley out to Marshall. Roll them out. Roll them out. Let's go. I am missing somebody down the far right at the 1.
Ryan Lutz, Greg Harmer,
I need somebody on the far right at the 1.
Brett Butler, Brett Blue,
I'm not going live. Do I get somebody down on the far right at the 1? No, Smith, run down all the way down here to the 1. Smith. Yeah, you. Oh, got it. All right. If you want fuel, you've got 1 lap. If you want fuel, you've got 1 lap.
Aaron Mitchug, Joe Filippo,
Last chance. We're going live on the orange and blue, coming on the front stretch right now. Loop is live. Bryant, first one on the clock. First lap's coming in. Lutz laying it down, 44.8 for Ryan. He's out on a 7.5.18. 21 seconds faster than the previous TQ. Harmer in a 2 spot on a 7.5.36. Burns 7.5.44. Butter, Blum, Bridges, Bryant, and Fear all on 6s. Just under a minute to go. Lutz with 6.2 over Harmer. It's another 8 back to Burns. Another 3.2 back to Butter. Another 4.5 back to Blum. Bryant, Bridges, Fear, your top 8. Garen, Joe, and Matt. That is time on the clock. Everyone's still live. Cody Bryant, first one done. 6 and a 5.12 for Cody. Brett Blum, second one done. So Blum and Bryant, the only 2 done. Everyone else still live. Lutz is done. Butter's done. Filippo's done. Harmer's done. Waiting on Burns, Bridges, Fear, Garen, and Geist. Garen's done. As you cross the line, you will be done. So Lutz going to take it 7 and a 5.24. Harmer 7 and a 5.27, only 3 seconds back. Still waiting on Burns, Fear, and Geist. Here they come. Last 2 to finish. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race 12 taking the stand. Remember, mechanics, you go directly below your driver. Looking for Lutz, Harmer, Burns, Butter, Blum, Bryant, Bridges, Fear, Filippo, Guerin, and Matt out to Marshall. All right. Roll them out. If you want fuel, this time by.
Mike Ream, Gavin Nipple, Mike Pavia, Andrew DeGirolamo, Toby Hampson, Davis Taylor, Thomas Kaufman, Matt Cataldo, Nick Comasco, Cody Main. Ryan Jensen.
Going live on Nipple. Loop is live.
All right. Looks like everybody is live as we're coming around. Nibble's going to open us up with a 46.5 right out of the gate. Big Mike with a 50. Watch up top, clear. Nibbles coming around with a 46.4 that time by. He's on a 7.525. Taylor in the 2 spot. He's about 3.2 seconds back. Toby about 6 seconds back. Kaufman about 6.3. Oh, Toby with an incident there. Gets it corrected quickly and back on his way. Andrew coming by with a 49.4 last time by. Nick with a 48.5. Cody Main coming by with a 53.2 on that one. Kaufman with a 47.8, new hot lap for him. Big Mike with a 51. Toby with a 48. Kaufman with a 47.8 last time by. Let's see what he can back it up with. Backs it up with a 46 that time by. That puts him about 0.7 of a second back from Taylor in second spot. Right now they're about 10 seconds back from Nipple in the one spot. That orange and white is your leader. Scheffler not counting there. We'll take care of that one. Yeah. All right, now that's going to put Scheffler in the top spot. He's on a 7.519. Nipple's going to be about 5.5 seconds back from him. Taylor in the 3 spot. He's about 15 seconds back from Scheffler. With 10 seconds left to go on the Master. Watch coming through the crosstown there. Work together, fellas. Work together. That's time on the Master. Everybody keep going, keep going. Andrew, you're done. Andrew's done. Toby, you're done. Keep going, keep going. Big Mike's done. Nick's done. Toby, Nick, Andrew, Big Mike, you're done. Matt, you're done. Scheffler, Nipple. As you cross this time, you will be done. Still waiting on Taylor, Kaufman, Mike P, and Ryan. There's Mike P. Pavia. Mike Pavia is done. Here comes Kaufman as he's coming around to finish up. Looking for Davis Taylor and Ryan yet. Kaufman is done. Taylor is done. Still waiting on Ryan. And that's a race. Scheffler is going to take it on a 7.518 reset in TQ. Race 13, start making your way up.
Matt Geist.
All right, as soon as I get a couple more marshals out here.
Junior Augustine. Steve Werner. Chad Messner. Gary Terry. Daniel Miekskowski. Derek Hurley. Garen Mitchug.
All right, fellas, let's roll them out.
Look. Charles Rosario. Jeremy Kipp. Patrick
Easy,
Collins.
work with each other, work with each other. All right, loop's going live. Here we go. Watch up top, watch up top. Thank you, sir. Gloop coming by with a 48. Jeremy with a 50, Charles with a 51, Junior with a 53, Chad 53, Matt 54, Steve 54. Gloop in that top spot, only guy on a 7-lap pace right now. Oh, help down in front, help down in front. Gloop with a 47.4, new high lap for him on lap 3. Jeremy in the 2 spot, he's about 8 seconds back. Patrick about 20. Chad, Gary, Derek, Matt, Steve, Gavin, Charles, Jr., and Daniel rounding out the field. Help in the center, help in the center. Scheffler caught napping on that one. Gloop in that one spot. He's the only guy on a 7-lap pace right now with a minute left to go on the Master. Seconds to go on the Master. As Gloop's still your leader as he's coming up on traffic now. Trying to dip and dive, coming up on the purple and green and orange. Green and gold, I'm sorry. Gary coming by with a 50.9. Matt with a 56. Charles with a 50. Derek with a 56. That's time on the Master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Nobody is done yet. Keep going. Jeremy, you're done. Garland, you're done. Well, as you cross, you will be done. Charles is done. Matt, Gary. Gloop. Gloop's going to take it on a 7.542. As you cross, you are done. Waiting on Patrick, Chad, Junior, Daniel, and Steve to finish up here. Just waiting on Daniel.
All drivers.
And that's a race. Gloop takes it. Jeremy in the 2 spot.
Race is completed.
All right, race 14. Start making your way up. All right, need a couple more spots over here by the light pole and up top.
Alan Placer. Ed. Gavin Yoder. Braden Benner. Nick Comasco. Matt
Right there,
Messer.
Junior. Take that 2
Isaac
spot.
Diamond. Rylan Fuhrer. Brant Morgan. Landon Schellenberger. Paul Corey.
All right, fellas, let's roll them out.
Gordon Miller. Albert Bernal.
Watch up top, watch up top. Watch up top. We got a car down, slow up top. Loop's going live, here we go. As you cross, you are on the clock. All right, everybody is on the clock and counting. Landon coming by with a 50.3. Isaac with a 47. Benner coming in with a 48.9 on that one. Pacer with a 50.7. Ed with a 50.8. Nick throwing down a 49.7. Ooh, watch it. Marshall's down. He's got it. Charles already in his Halloween costume. Confused human. Got the winter mask on and the shorts. Doesn't know whether he's in Florida or Canada. Landon coming by with a 47.8 that time by. He's in that one spot. Isaac about 9 seconds back. Nick about 1.1 seconds back. Alan Pacer about 1.2. It's a tight group up here at the top of the field. Watch going uphill, watch uphill. Clear. Watch the water jump, watch the water jump. Watch down here on the 180. Watching the 180. Clear. Thank you, Junior. One minute left to go on the master. Alan Pacer jumping up in that top spot. He's on a 7.546. About 4 seconds off a Gloop's TQ run, but closing in quickly. Alan Pacer making a push late in this race. Ed coming by with a 49.4, his hot lap. Pacer with a 48.1, dropping another second off of his pace. Time running out on the master. Keep going, keep going. Landon, you're done. Landon is the only one done. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Braden Benner, you're done. Keep going, keep going. Benner and Landon, the only two done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Pause done. As you cross, you are done. Waiting on Ed and Allen to finish up here. Allen gonna finish on a 7:5:42.
All drivers.
Ed finishing up. That's a race. Allen Pacer's gonna take it. 7:5:42.088. Good enough to reset it.
The race is completed.
All right, race 15, you're up. Expert 1A scale electric buggy. I'm looking for Nibble, Rod, Kaufman, Ezra, James, Cody, Andrew, Cody, and Harmer. All right, 1/10 scale. Remember, after the break, you're the first ones up. Be prepped. Be ready. We're going to have about a 10-minute break in between rounds just to do the reshuffle and stuff. So you 10th scale guys, early racers, make sure you're ready to go. All right, I need somebody for spot 2 over here to my right. Thank you. All right, let's roll them out, fellas. Roll them out.
Thomas Kaufman, Ezra Corey, Gavin Nibble, Rob Caruso, Andrew DeGirolamo, Cody Main.
All right, I believe this is Harmer in all white going to lead us off here. Watch coming in a water jump. Loop is going live.
James Lonzo, Cody Bryant,
All right, everybody is on the clock and going. Harmer throwing down a 44.1. Nibble with a 47. Ezra with a 46. Kaufman moving up into the 2 spot with a 46.5 last time around. Ezra in the 3 spot. Nibble in 4. Main in 5, Rob 6, Cody 7, Andrew 8, James 9. Harmer throwing down a 44.2. Consistent as can be. Ezra about 4 seconds back from Harmer. Jumping up into that 2 spot. Now Kaufman taking it back. He's about 3.5 seconds back from Harmer. Harmer busting out a 43.9. New hot lap of the race right there. Harmer with the leave no doubt attitude. Two minutes left to go in this one. All right, we got Harmer in the one spot. Kaufman about 7.1 seconds back. Ezra about 11 seconds back. Nibbles about 17 seconds back. Andrew 29. Rob 29. Cody Bryan 31. Cody Main almost 40. With 45 seconds left to go, it's Harmer on a 7.508 right now. Harmer coming up on the back of a bunch of traffic here. Think he'll be coming up on Andrew first. Andrew, Rob, and Cody. 25 seconds left to go on the master. See that all white car, give him a little bit of room. Thank you. Way to work together, fellas. Good driving, good driving. Nibble coming by with a 46.6 that time by. That's going to be time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Harmer, you're done. Harmer's done on a 7.509. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Harmer is the only one done. Main, you're done. Cody Main is done. Everybody else will be done as you cross the line. Nibbles, 7.527. Ezra with a 7.524. Kaufman with a 7.519.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. Harmer takes it.
The race is completed.
Let's see if it'll stand for the next one. As race 16, final race of the round. Make your way up. All right, as soon as we get some marshals out there, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Harmer. Thank you, Ezra. Need a couple more. It's okay. You can just take your favorite cone. All right, still need somebody for spot 2 over here. Somebody could grab this spot 2 and somebody in the center there. All right. Let's roll them out.
Brett Butler,
Roll them out. Here we
Matt
go.
Brett Bloom, Kyle Lloyd, Jason Bloom, Ryan Lutz,
Didn't get a check from the Manchettis. Oh, we got a bad wheel out there. All right, Loop is going to be going live. Here we go. Thank you, Ezra, for the extra work. I'm sure Lloyd will buy you dinner. Butter coming by with a 45.6 right out of the gate. Henry with a 45.3. Jason with a 51. Willard with a 49. Lutz with a 43.9. We're all chasing that 7.509 pace right now. Lutz with the only one better than that. He's on a 7.507 after the first lap. Brett coming by with a 48.5. Jason with a 48.5. Willard with a 47.6. Henry with 51. Lloyd with a 46.2. Butter with a 46.1. Butter about 3.5 seconds back from Lutz right now. Lutz right there flirting with that new TQ pace. Two minutes left to go on the master. Lloyd coming by with a 45. Butter 45.3 that time. He's about 4.5 seconds back from Lutz. Lutz about a half second back from TQ right now. Butter about 6 seconds back from Lutz. Lloyd about 8 seconds back from Lutz. Butter coming by with a 45.7 last time by. Minute to go on the master. Henry with a 44.7. Henry throwing down a good lap there. Brett Bloom with a 48, his hot lap of the race. Jason with a 48.1. Matt with a 51.5. Butter with a 46.9 last time by, puts him about 8 seconds out of the lead. Henry about 11 seconds back. Lutz throwing in a new high lap, 43.9 late in the race. He's going to have to pick it up this one for the TQ if he can get to it. That's time on the master. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Butter, you're the only one done. Butter is the only one done. Everybody else is still alive. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Henry Lutz. Lutz going to finish on a 7.5.10. Butter on a 7.5.21. Henry on a 7.5.25. Jason on a 7.5.41. Got a couple more finishing up here. Matt gonna be finished on a 7.5.44. Brent on a 7.5.42 and Lloyd on a 6. All right, I'll start working on the reshuffle for round 2. We'll have that posted up quickly. If you're in 1/10 scale, get ready. All right, heats are posted. Round 2 is up and posted. RC Live should be ready. 10 scale, you're going to be up in about 5 minutes. 10 scale, start making your way to the blocks. We're going in about 5 minutes. Bruce, did you upset him? Okay, just checking. All right, 10 scale, start making your way to the blocks. Hide in here, Mom. Cups.
Hey guys, just to let you know, obviously there is a little bit of rain coming right now. It'll pass. I'm not too worried about it. During the next break between rounds 2 and 3, that's when we're going to do a little trick-or-treating with the kids. So if you kids want to get your costumes on and get ready to go trick-or-treating here, between rounds 2 and 3, we'll take a little extra break in between and make that happen. I don't know what Ed has said about 10 scale coming up here soon, but you're all okay. Yeah. Well, is it going to rain or not? I don't know.
All right, 10 scale, we're going, and we're going in a couple minutes. So I need 10 scale to come up to the blocks right now. Marshals from that last race, if you can start making your way up. It could be the future last race. I'll take anybody. I don't mind. I'm not picky. All right, I need a couple more marshals, and then we're going to... All right, take a break. Take a break, give me a couple minutes. Let's see if this blows by or comes harder. If you got stuff loose, close it up. We might get a little shower here for a couple minutes. Good thing we didn't water the track. Yep. Look at the positives, right, Lutz? All right, give me 5-10 minutes, and then we're going to make a call here. All right, I got the call. We're going. Marshals, out to your spots. 10th scale, head up to the stand, please. We're going. Marshals, head on out to your spots. 10th scale, up on the stand. You know how RC works. If I wait, it won't rain. If I go, it will. So we're going. Here we go. I'm looking for Cody, Chad, Patrick, Yoder, Ashton, and Rooster. I need a couple more marshals. Thank you, fellas. Hope you brought your rain hat. If I get one more out there to the left on the back, thank you. All right, 10th scale, let's roll them out.
Gavin Yoder. Rooster. Chad Messer.
Give me a good check.
Patrick Colligan.
Looking for Cody Bryant. He's coming up.
Cody Bryant.
And Ashton. Haven't seen Ashton all day, but still going to ask for him. All right, next time by the line, you're going to go live. All right. Feels like we're raining a little less now. Good. All right. First one's coming by. Loop is going live. Here we go. Oh, we got some mini truck crime going on here as they come around for their first laps. All right, everybody with one lap in. Cody Bryant coming by with a 53.6 last time by. Chad with a 53.6. Patrick with a 102. 108 from Yoder. Rooster with a 101. Rooster already improving over last race. Cody Bryant with a new high lap 51.7 for him. He's in that full send mode in that orange and blue mini truck. He's heading up the back onto the slant hill now. One minute left to go on the master clock. Cody Bryant still your leader. He's on a 6.515. Chad on a 6.526. Chad in that all green and blue buggy. Yoder coming by with a 101. New high lap for him in that short course, orange and blue. That's time on the master. As you cross, you will be done. Rooster going to finish out with a 5.506. Patrick going to finish with a 5.518. Cody Bryant with a 6.514. Chad comes by with a 6.524. Waiting on our short course Yoder, as he is coming around full send over the double. The air gets him, but he saves it. And that's a race. Yoder finishing off with a new hot lap for him, 59.2. Awesome job, Yoder.
The race is completed.
All right. Race 2, make your way up. 40 plus E-Buggy. Looking for Peter, Toby, Mac, Brent, Paul, Saychek, Joe, Patrick, and Steve. Gonna need a little bit of marshaling help if you got nothing to do and you can hang out there. Greatly appreciate it. A little short on 10 scales today. Need a couple more over to the left. Thank you, Harmer. Appreciate it. Can you use a little marshal help if somebody's available. All right, I need a couple more marshals over there to the left there. Thank you, Rodney, for jumping out there. Got one more, appreciate it. I got a couple turn 2 guys coming. Thank you, sirs. That should be good. All right, drivers ready? Let's roll them out.
Peter Margel, Steve Sashik, Steve Doby, Joe DeGirolamo, Mac Messner, Paul Corrick, Toby Hampson.
I didn't get a check from Brent. Brent Morgan, that's the only one I'm missing. Here he is. Thank you to that turn 2 crew for jumping out there and helping me out. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Thank you, Rooster. Thank you, Shane. All right, loop is live. Here we go. Peter gonna open us up here. Watch on top, clear. Peter with a 53.0, awesome first lap. Sajek with a 49. Paul with a 53.9. Mac with a 59. Paul with a 51. Toby with a 50. Everybody's got one lap in and on their way. Shane, you see where the pipe broke? Next to Rodney, where the pipe broke. It's blue and loose and broken. You're gonna need to call it out in here. All right, Sajek up into that top spot. He's on a 6.501 right now. Toby in the 2 spot. He's on a 6.503, about 2.2 seconds back from Sajek. Sajek making moves. He's on a 7.549 now. Last time by 49.0. .140 left to go in this one. Peter comes by with a 51. Right now you got Sajek in the 1 spot. Toby, Peter, Brent, Paul, Joe, Patrick, Mac, and Steve. Sajak putting on work with a 6.502 right now. Toby about 3.1 seconds back from him. Now Toby dropping it down to 1.5. Toby throwing down a 49.4, his high lap of the race. Patrick coming by with a 4.54. Sajak with a 50 that time by. He's coming up on that green car, gets by on the inside. Oh, watch it on the right side. Clear. Toby going to take over the lead with a 48.7. That's going to put Sajak about 1/10 back from him with 5 seconds left to go on the master. It's going to be all about these last laps. Oh, Sajak with trouble there. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Peter, you're done. Peter is the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Paul, Steve, you're done. All right, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mac. Brent, Joe. Toby. And Patrick, that's a race. Paul's going to end up taking that one on a 6.508.
The race is completed.
All right, race 3, start making your way up. Race 3, start making your way up. All right, looks like the right side's good. I need a couple more on the back on the left here. All right, marshals look good. We're going to give these guys a second to fix the track. All right, fellas, roll them out. If you get there before they're done, roll that double, roll around outside, but I got a feeling they're going to be out of there.
Gordon Miller, Dennis Brew, Jason Bloom.
So for a check for James, No check from James. Here we go. That's James. Never mind.
James Lonzo.
Everybody is checked and ready. Loop is going to go live as you come by. Easy going through the sweeper there. Here we go. Watch heading into the water jump. All right, let's see how this pans out. We're all looking for a 6.508 set by Paul in the first one. This is race 3 on the track. Race 4 should be on the bricks. Matt gonna open us up with a 46.9. Don with a 47 flat. Pierce with a 47.1. Rob with a 47.4. Right now, it's Matt Willard out to that top spot with Don Hillard right behind him, about 3/10 of a second back. Alan Pacer about 1.5 seconds back. Dennis Brew about 2 seconds back from the leader. Top 9 on new TQ paces right now. Don Hillard throwing down a 46.4, new hot lap of the race. Oh, trouble for Matt Willard. He gets it corrected and back on his way, but that's going to let Don by him on the track. And here comes Pierce closing in on Matt. That's heartbreak. That one little bobble from Matt dropped him down 3 spots down in the 4th. It's going to be Don in 1 spot. Pierce in the 2 spot about 3.5 seconds back. Then it's James about 4 seconds back, and Matt about 4.2 seconds back from Hillard. Hillard showing that cheap tires work, as he is making them work today. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Matt Willard back up into the 2 spot. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. As you cross, you will be done. Finish off strong. Race to the line. Matt Willard putting a move on Hillard. Gets by on him. Try to race to the line. Stretch it out. Hillard still going to stay in the top spot. 7:5:32. As you cross, you are done. Everybody will be done as you cross. And that's a race.
Drivers are finished.
Don Hillard going to take it on a 7:5:32. But Matt Willard showing good respect, coming back from that wreck. Should be interesting heading into qualifying 30. All right. Toby's just got ankles that are magnets for cars today. All right, race 4, start making your way up. 8 scale novice. All right, as soon as we get our marshals in place, then we'll start getting going. Any idea about the timetable where we're at? Couple more marshals out there to the left. All right, who am I looking for? I need a couple more here in the center. Thank you, Matt. You all right, Shy? All right. All right. Looking good. All right, let's roll them out.
Gage Hurley, Cooper Taylor, Richard Willow, Ed Marksicki, Brandy Bryant, Cooper Marksicki, Jonathan Willow, Shai Lin Heil, Colin Markowski, Stephen Augustine.
Oh, watch it. You want to be flipped over the pipe? You good? Or is it broke? Watch going uphill. Watch the uphill. What was that? A turn? That's going to be a bear to drive like that. All right. Little help on a slant hill there. A little tie up. Did you give her the wrong radio? All right, here we go. All right, Gage coming by with a 51.4. Oh, watch it over here. Step on that pipe. You got it, Rodney? Thank you, sir. Oh, watch over the water jump. Watch going on the back straight. There it is. Thank you, sir. Look at the wheels on Matt Willard. I mean, wow. Must be all those years being a lifeguard paying off. All right, Gage in that one spot. Cooper into the 2 spot. Richard in 3. Colin 4. Ed 5. Jonathan 6. Zach, Cooper, Braden, Shaw, and Steve rounding out the field there. Two minutes left to go on the Master. A-scale electric juggy, heat 1 of 2. You're up next. This is race 4 on the track. Race 5 should be on the bricks. Oh, help in the center. Matt, to your left. Yeah. Other side. Sorry, Matt, I didn't know either. .45 seconds left to go in the Master as these 1/8 scale novice drivers going to battle, making it happen. All right, if you didn't catch the announcement during the races, we're going to be doing trick-or-treating in between rounds 2 and 3, so just be aware. I don't know where that plastic bag came from, but if somebody could grab it. Watch yourself, cars coming at you. Thank you, Rooster. Keep going, nobody's done, keep going. Keep going. Oh, trouble in the 180. Gage, you're done. Richard, you're done. Gage and Richard, the only 2 done right now. Jonathan done. Ed's done. Helping the double. Steven's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Braden.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 5. Start making your way up. It's Little Hands, Sachek, Ed, Yoder.
Ed.
All right, need a couple more marshals. Where you at? All right, I need a couple more over here. I need somebody in this spot 2, please. I need one more up top, and I'm still missing one. I need one more body. Where you at? I had 11 of you. I should only have one empty cone. I need somebody to give me a hand. Where's Gage at? Cooper. Collins. Jonathan. There. All right, let's roll them out.
Steve Werner. Kevin Yoder. Steve Sashik. Steve Doby. Junior Augustine. Andy Swinehart. Derek Hurley. Rodney Heil. Zach Loop.
Watch coming through the minefield. Watch coming through the minefield. All right, Loop's going live. Here we go. Ed's going to lead us off here. Matt and Chase. All right, work together, find home. All right, work together, fellas. Keep it nice and smooth. All right, Ed in that number 1 spot, 48.7 that time by Sachek in the 2 spot. He's on a 7.549. Matt, Little Hands, Andy, Yoder, Junior, Steve, Wiener, Steve, Rodney, Derek, rounding out the field. Help in the center. Help in the center. Dead truggy to the right. Dead truggy to the right. Help on the end of straight. Watch the end of the straight here. Shy, you got it. You're clear. Take it back with you. Thank you, Shy. All right, Ed in that 1 spot. Zach Luke in the 2 spot with 1:45 left to go in this one. Zach Luke about 8 seconds back. Sachek about 20 seconds back from your leader, Ed, in that 1 spot. Matt comes by with a 50.2. Andy with a 53. Little Hands with a 49. Sachek with a 54. Yoder with a 52. Rodney throwing out a 48. Oh, looks like Little Hands having trouble there. Pulls in. Heartbreak.
Gary Terry.
Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch that 180, watch the 180. All right, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Matt, you're done. Come around, finish your lap, you're on. Two more finishing up as they come around, beating up on each other. All right. And that will be a race.
The race is completed.
It's going to take it on a 7.542. Sachek in a 2 spot. All right, race 6. Start making your way up. Looks like I got coverage. Let's roll them out, fellas. Roll them out.
Davis Taylor, Brett Butler, Peter Margel, Aiden Munchunda, Alan Placer, Landon Schellenberger, Isaac Niemann, Gavin Nipple, Braden Benner, Henry, Albert Bernal, P-Word, Ryan Lutz.
All right, loop's gonna go live. Here we go. All right, everybody's on the clock. Ain't going. Butter is going to come around with a 45.5. Aiden with a 46. Lutz with a 44.9. Nibble with a 53. Benner with a 53. Albert with a 53.6. Lutz coming by with a 44.9 that time. He's opened up his lead to about 1.3 over top of Butter. Mancini about 4.5 seconds back. Alan Pacer about 10 seconds back. All right, with 2 minutes left to go, it's Lutz in 1, Butter in 2, Aiden Mancini in 3, Nibble up into 4, Landon in 5, Isaac 6, P-Word, Alan Pacer, James Henry, Albert, Braden Benner, Peter, and Davis Taylor rounding out the field. 1:30 left to go. Lutz throwing down a new high lap, 43.7 that time by. Alan Pacer with a 47.5. P-Word with a 47.6. Landon with his high lap last time by 46.9. Nibble with a 51. 10 seconds left to go on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Albert, you're done. Davis Taylor, you're done. Isaac, you're done. Peter's done. Butter. Landon. As you cross, you will be done. Aiden Lutz. Waiting on Nipple, P-Word, Henry, and Pacer. Waiting on P-Word and Nibble. That's a race. Lutz is going to take it on a 7.5.11. Butter in the 2 spot.
The race is completed.
Aiden Manchetti in 3. All right, race 7. Start making your way up. All right, looks like I got, hey, don't move that cone. Put the cone back. Yep, thank you. I was wondering where you're walking with it. All right, drivers, let's roll them out. Watch pit road, watch pit road. Thank you, sir. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it this first time by. All right, if you want fuel, grab it this time.
Robert Pearce, Jason Blue, Mike Ream, Dennis Brew, Will Walker, Mike Pavia, Ed Bridges, P-Word, Toby Hampson, Mac Messner, Joe DiGirolamo. Joe Filippo.
All right, loop will be going live. Here we go. Loop is live. Race 7 on the track. Race 8 on the bricks. Elba in the center here. Oh, Will Walker breakdancing out there. Gets it corrected. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Jason coming by with a 49.3. Pierce with a 49.6. Big Mike with a 52.3. Walker with a 56. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Clear. P-Word throwing down a 48.0. B-Word going straight up to the top. Those new bodies paying off. I gotta assume it's the antenna tube giving him all the advantage. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Clear. Oh, watch the uphill. All right, right now it's Jason Jason Bloom up in the top spot. He's 7.544. Pierce in the 2 spot. He's about a half second back. P-Word about 3.1 seconds back. Dennis hanging on that 4 spot. Battling it out with Mike Ream in 5. Mike Piava in the 6 spot. Ed Bridges in 7. Toby in 8. Will Walker in 9. Mac, Joe Filippio in 12. Little under a minute left to go in this one. Robert Pierce found his way up to the top spot. Jason in the 2 spot. P-Word 3. Dennis Brew in 4. Jason about 2.2 seconds back. P-Word about 12 back. Pierce trying to stretch it out. All right, that's time on the master. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody is still alive. Keep going. Big Mike, you're done. Mike is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Dennis Brew is done. Will Walker, P. Word. Pierce is going to take it. He's going to take it on a 7, 5:42. Jason in the 2 spot. P. Word 3. Dennis Brew 4. Big Mike in 5. Ed in 6. Will Walker 7. Toby, Mac, Mike P. Joe, and Joe.
All drivers are
That's a race. Race 8.
Race is complete.
Start making your way up. All right, my first heat of 1/8 scale nitro truggy. Make your way up.
Daniel Duvecchio. Steve Sashik.
All right, let me get a couple of my marshals out there. Will Walker's out there. Looking for Joe just walked out there. Mike P. Joe D is out there. Mac. Toby. Ed. All right. He's heading to 3. Toby, you're going to center. All right. Let's roll him out. Roll him out, fellas. Roll him out.
Dennis Brew. Mike Pavia. Cody May.
You go out of the pit lane the right way for nitro. Watch up top. Watch up top. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it this time by.
Zach Lou. Ryan Jensen. Gerald Crowley.
All right, Loop is going to be going live. Loop's going live. Here we go. Oh, watch it in the center. Loop is live. Daniel gonna start us off main in the 2 spot there. Say check in, Zach. All right, everybody's on the clock and counting. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. All right, Dennis Brew with the high lap coming by that first time, 48.0. Zach Luke with a 50. Sachek with a 53. Daniel with a 53. Mike P with a 55. Maine with a 55.4. All right, right now we got Dennis Brew in that top spot. He's on a 6.502. Sajek up into the 2 spot. He comes by with a 50.9 last time by his new high lap of the race. Daniel in the 2 spot. Maine in the 3. Zach Luke in 5. That orange with the green wheels is your leader trying to work through traffic. Now he gets through. Into the sweeper he goes. "25 seconds left to go on the master." That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Daniel, you're done. Daniel is the only one done so far. Cody, Maine, you're done. Brew, you're done. Zach, Sajek, waiting on Ryan, Mike B. Got him finishing up, he's coming around. Ryan and Crowley. Still waiting on Crowley as he's coming around here. Making his way into the big double. Over the water jump. Oh, major trouble. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Dennis Brewer is going to take that on a 6-5 flat. All right, race 9, start making your way up. Race 9, start making your way up. All right, I'm looking for Dennis, Daniel, Cody, Maine, Zach, Luke, Saychuk, Ryan, Mike B, and Crowley. Where you at? These guys are up here. They're chomping at the bit. They're like, I got a TQ in me. All of them. All right, I need one more for spot 2 over here. Who am I missing? Stay there. I need one more for spot 2. Who's missing? Dennis Brew, you said TQ. Saychuk, you coming? All right. Saychuk says he's got it. Let's roll him out, fellas. Roll him out. Thank you, Saychuk. All right, fellas, if you need fuel, come and get it that first time by.
Cody Sainer, Brett Butler, Nick Comasco, Matt Cataldo, Mark Broderick, Jason Schreffler, Kevin Winters, P-Word, Rodney Heil.
All right, Loop will be going live. Here we go. All right, let's see what they got in them. Jason coming by with a 46.9 right out of the gate. Butter with a 47. Cody with a 46.4. Winters with a 48. Nick with a 47. Matt with a 47.4. P-Word with a 47.5. Give him a lap or two here. Oh, Butter putting down a 45-1. First guy to hit the 45. Watching the center, watching the center. .210 to go right now. Butter in that number 1 spot. He's on a 7.522. Now Jason with a 45-0. He takes over the top spot from Butter. Butter is going to be about 1.5 seconds back. Matt in the 3 spot. Now Cody taking over the 3 spot. Winners in 4. Matt in 5. P-Word in 6. Scheffler in that number 1 spot right now. He's on a 7.523. Butter about 0.2 of a second back. Cody about 7.4 seconds back. Winners about 8 seconds back. Cody closing a gap, 6.6 seconds back now. Tight battle up here at the top. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Watch up top, watch up top. P-Word getting caught up on a pipe there. That's time on the master. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Mark, you're done. Scheffler, you're done. Jason's going to take it. Keep going, P-Word. You're still alive. P-Word still alive. Butter, you're done. Rodney, you're done. P-Word still alive. He's my last Chuggy. Cody, you're done. I still got one left out there, fellas. He's coming over the water jump now. Still got one coming through. And P-Word comes around to finish it up.
Drivers are finished.
Jason Scheffler is going to take it. Brett Butter into Cody in 3. Matt, winners. Nick, P-Word, Rodney, and Mark rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
All right, race 10. Start making your way up. Race 10. All right, just a good reminder, we're going to have the kids come around and do a little trick-or-treating in between rounds. So there's going to be a little bit of a break. Track won't be open, but we're going to do all the trick-or-treating and stuff. Yeah. Who's yelling? All right, I need one more marshal, please, right here in the dead center. B-word, grab that cone. Awesome. You're going to have to watch that area in front of you. Stay there, but watch that. All right.
Daniel Duke.
Let them loose. Roll them out. Watching the bowl, watching the bowl. Thank you. All right, we got a flame out coming back. Remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it on this time by. Easy on each other, fellas, easy. Watch by the water.
Ed Bridges. Charles Rosario. Ryan Jensen. Matt Geist.
Ryan, you're going to need to jump the track.
Aaron McHugh. Gerald Crowley. Joe Filippo. Dominic Smith. Mike Pavia.
Ryan, jump the track. Jump the track so you can get ahead. All right. Loop's going to go live. Here we go. Watch after the double. All right, this is race 10, 1/8 scale, Nitro Buggy. Dominic Smith in that number one spot, 49-1 on that first time by Charles with a 49-1. Joe, you do have to turn there. Oh, watch the hat coming across. Butter, you grab that. Oh, he might have it. He got it. Dominic Smith up to the top spot now. Ed Bridges in 2. Daniel in 3. Charles in 4. Charles and Daniel separated by 1.5 seconds there. Dominic Smith in that number 1 spot. Ed Bridges in 2. Daniel in 3. Charles in 4. Ryan, Mike P. Ryan Feeler. Gavin, Growler, Matt, and Joe. 30 seconds left to go on the master. Help in the center. Good. Oh, watch it over here. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Ed, you're done. Ed's the only one done so far. Everybody else is still alive. Ryan Jensen, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Charles, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Butter, can you step on that right there? Yeah, step on that pipe. Don't worry about it. Thank you, sir. All right, and that's a race. Dominic Smith going to take it on a 7:5:37. Race 11, start making your way up.
Dylan Munchunda.
All right, as soon as I get a couple more marshals, I need somebody for spot 3. Couple marshals from that last race. I need somebody for spot 3, 11, 9. Hey, Techno Sweatshirt, will you go out to Kyosho? Right out there, that number 3 cone. Charles, you're in the center at 11. Roll them out. All right, fellas, if you want fuel, you need to get it this first time by. If you need fuel, grab it this time by.
Cody Bryant. Mark Broderick. Brett Blue. Andrew DeGirolamo. Cody Main. Kevin Winters. Mike Ream. Toby Hampson. Nick Comasco.
All right, Loop will be live this time by. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. All right, Loop is live. Here we go. This is race 11 on the track, 2 of 3. Expert Nitro Buggy. Cody Bryant coming by with a 49-1. Brent coming by with a 48-7. Mark with a 47-7. Dylan coming by with a 53-6. Toby with a 52. Nick with a 52. Winners with a 50.2. Big Mike with a 50. Mark taking a hot lap for the first one. All right, Brent up to that top spot now. Andrew in the 2 spot. He's back 1.5 seconds from Brent. Andrew throwing down a 47.8 last time by. Toby comes by with a 59. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. I didn't know Joe was that nimble. Mark in that 1 spot. Andrew 1.1 seconds back from him. Gets about 4/10 back from him last time. Winner's throwing down his hot lap 49.5. Brett, Andrew, and Mark all separated by 1.2 seconds right now as they're battling it out. Mark has it, Brent wants it, Andrew in the 3 spot. Oh, watch coming out of the air hills. Brett and Andrew battling back and forth as they head into the anthills. That's 2 and 3. Now Andrew into 1 spot. Brent in 2. Cody, you're done. Cody's the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Nick, you're done. Winners is done. Dylan, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Big Mike's done. Maine, you're done. It's all going to come down to the last lap with these 3 guys. Toby's done. Brent, Andrew, just waiting on Mark to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
Mark getting that to the race. Andrew gonna take it. Brent in 2, Mark in 3.
The race is completed.
All right, race 12. Start making your way up. All right, race 12 is making their way onto the stand. Race 11 marshals are working their way out. Just as a reminder, we do have the raffle tickets in sale for the Lutz body. Said he'd be more than happy to autograph it for you and everything. Come get a chance to watch this thing go around the track. Samoji, where you at? Samoji, where you at? All right, I need a couple more marshals. You got him? I see a little guy running. Here he comes. All right, I need a couple more marshals. One for turn 2. Where's Andrew at? Andrew's up there. Brent, where are you at? Right there, turn 2. Mark, I need somebody else here in the center. Kevin Winters. Nick, where's Nick at? Thank you, sir. Cody. Dylan, I saw Dylan. Big Mike. Cody Main. Toby, I need one of you all out here. All right, let's roll them out. All right, if you need fuel, grab it this first time. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Major trouble in the uphill. Thank you, Big Mike.
Ryan Lutz. Greg Harmer. Jason Schrebler, Brett Butler, Thomas Kaufman, Chris Magakian, Kyle Lloyd, Henry, Alex Burns, Davis Taylor.
All right, looks like we're going to go live off of Lutz. Loop is going live. Here we go. Lutz is going to lead this one off for us. Watch in the center, watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Flame out. Scheffler taking over that top spot with a 44.7 on the first lap. Harmer with a 45.1. Harmer making a good move on Butter there in the center. Thomas with a good recovery there. Let them all work it out here, get through 2 laps. Right now it's Scheffler on top, Harmer in the 2 spot, Lutz in 3. Harmer about 2/10 of a second back from Scheffler. Lutz about 3/10 of a second back. Help over here. All right, got it corrected. All right, with 3 laps in, Scheffler on a 7.515. Harmer about 0.4 seconds back from him. Lutz about a second and a half back. Now down to a second back. Scheffler working his way up on the back of Thomas. Tom slides over. Lutz over there all by himself. Harmer working his way back on the back. Harmer trying to take over the top spot. Lutz coming by with a 45-2 that time. Jason with a 48. He hits a bad lap. Harmer going to be working his way up on the back of Lloyd here. Harmer going to take over the top spot with a 44-4. $35 seconds left to go in this one. Lloyd pulls over and lets Harmer by. Thank you. Right now it's Harmer in 1, Lutz in 2, Scheffler 3, Nipple 4, Chris 5, Butter 6, Kaufman, Burns, Matt, Taylor, Lloyd, rounding out the field. All right, that's time on the master clock. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Lutz is done. Scheffler is done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Harmer, you're done. Lloyd, you're done. Butter's done. As you cross, you will be done. Nibble done. Waiting on a few more to finish up as they come around. Oh, trouble in front, trouble in front. And that's a race. Lutz is going to take it. Harmer into Scheffler 3, Chris 4, Butter, Nipple, Burns, Taylor, Matt, Kaufman, and Lloyd. All right. Race 13. Make your way up. All right, just as a reminder, if you need to decorate your pit or anything due to the wind, you got about a half hour, and then these kids are gonna be coming around giving you a judge. Like they don't judge us already, but you know it's okay. So kids will be coming by. Get your candy bowls out, have them ready. We will be doing all the trick or treating stuff in between round 2 and 3. All right, let me get a couple more of you. Lloyd's out there, Kaufman's out there, Burns, Nibble. Thank you, thank you.
Junior Augustine.
All right, let's roll them out.
Derek Hurley. Charles Rosario. Steve Werner. Mac Messner. Chad Messner. Patrick Colligan. Daniel Miekskowski. Albert Bernal.
Right there in the center, number 8, right behind Thomas. Thank you. All right, loop will be going live. Here we go. All right, as they come around, we'll give them a lap or two to sort it out and figure out where they stand. Watch it in the center there. All right, watch it over the water jump there. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Behind you, Lloyd. Thank you, sir. There's a first time for everything, Alex. Even a broken clock's right twice. All right, we got about a minute left to go. Derek in that top spot. Brent in 2. Charles in the 3 spot. Albert in 4. $20 seconds to go on a master. That's time on a master. Keep going, keep going. Brent, you're done. Brent's the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Derek, you're done. Derek and Brent, only 2 done right now. Looks like Derek going to take it on a 6.503. Charles, you're done. Albert, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Still waiting on Patrick, Daniel, and Junior there. There's Daniel.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Junior. Junior, do I dock you a lap for cutting the track there at the end, or he was done? You weren't done. You were still on the clock. Finish your race. Okay. You okay? That's okay. Hey, I'm not yelling at you. I'm talking to you because I know you're still learning. Okay? I'm not yelling at you. I have a much meaner voice. I'm a 6-foot redhead. I can yell when I want to. Trust me, I'm talking to you. We're on the same page? All right, give me 1 second, fellas.
The race is completed.
All right, race 14's on the stand. As soon as my 13 guys get out there, Junior's going to need an extra second. I held him up.
Braden Benner.
Junior, take 2. Right there, Junior. You got it. You the man. All right, roll him out.
Glug. Gary Terry. Paul Corey. Jeremy Kipp. Rylan Fuhrer. Gordon Miller. Matt Geis.
He won't.
Copy. Check 1.
F.
All right. Looking for Placer, Neiman, Schellenberg, and Camasco did not check. I assume you're out there. Oh yeah, that's Allen. Looks like coming around. We're going live on Placer. Brett Blum, you are not in this race. Brett Blum, you are not in this race. everybody is checked. First lap's coming in. So far, Neiman to the point. 48.5 out of Isaac. And Landon resetting hot lap at a 47.6. Here comes Landon around for the finish line for lap 2. Let's see what he's got. And, 46.9 out of Landon that time by. He's on a 7.531. Placer in the 2 spot, 7 and a 539. Miller in the 3, 7 and a 540. Then it's Neiman in the 4, 7 and a 542. Kip now to the 5 spot, 7 and a 542. Camasco, Benner, Ed, Gloop, and Ryland rounding out the top 10. Gary, Matt, and Paul, your field. Minute 45 to go. Schellenberger out front on a 7.529. Better than the TQ from Heat 1. Actually, the top 8 better than the current TQ. So Landon out front. He's 3.5 up on Placer. Allen's on a 7.537. Miller in the 3 spot. He's a second back from Allen. Isaac now taking over that 3 spot. He's a second back from Allen. Gordon, though, less than a 10th off the back door of Neiman, so they're neck and neck. Then it's another flat second back to Camasco, rounding out the top 5. He's on a 7.540. Braden now to the 6th spot on a 7.540. He's only 1,500ths back from Camasco. Kip, another 2.8 back of Benner. He's on a 7.544. Ed now bumping up to the 7th spot. Ed and Jeremy are neck and neck on the clock for 7th and 8th. Gloop 6 back from Jeremy. Ryland rounding out the top 10. Gloop first one done. Everyone else still alive. Everyone's still alive except for Gloop. Ryland's done. Corrick's done. Placer's done. Terry's done. Neiman's done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Miller, Benner, Camasco, Geist, Kip, waiting on Schellenberger and Ed. 6 and a 5:14, Paul.
Couple places to fix here, Kevin.
Yep. I got you. And that's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
So Schellenberger taking an 8 and a 5:34. Placer, I'm sorry, 7 and a 5:34. Placer 7 and a 5:36. Miller 7 and a 5:38. Neiman 7 and a 5:39. Benner 7 and a 5:43. Kip 7 and a 5:44. Camasco 7 and a 5:44. Ed 7 and a 5:47. Everyone else on 6s. Gluck, Ryland, Paul, Gary, and Matt rounding out your field.
The race is completed. Andrew DeGirolamo, Matt Williard, Cody Main, Brett Bloom, Rob Caruso.
Just hold the cars. One more car moves on that front stretch, and I'm going to DQ the whole bunch of you. Now sit still. Yeah. Yeah, whoever the red one is still sitting on pit road, you have 2 extra brownie points. Shane's fixing some pipe. We're giving him a hot minute. I still need someone up top on the number 4 by the Mugen banners. I need someone down here by the video booth at number 2.
Cody Bryant.
You're going there, Ezra? Brado. Over there, no, behind you. Over there behind Shane. Yep. He won't in a minute. He'll be fine. He will in a minute. Did he already cross the line?
I don't know. Because you have a different transponder. I'll fix it.
You good, Shane? Yeah? All right. Marshals are everywhere. Red car, please. Roll out. You may go first. Go ahead. Just go right at, yeah, like you own the joint. Thanks. Everybody else can go now.
Aiden Munchunda.
Oh, crap. Vin, can you come back up to the booth for a hot second?
James Lonzo.
Neither one of your boys checked, and they were both down here as 8. And I drove the first one up on top of 8. So just stay here and help me. All right. So Willard out front, halfway in. He's on a 7.527. Lonzo in the 2 spot, 7 and a 5.28. Willard still out front on a 7.528. All right, everybody's still live. Yeah, I did. All right, everybody's done except the 2-man Chanda boys. I need you each to cross the line one more time. Yeah.
Dylan Munchunda. Aiden Munchunda. All drivers are finished.
Okay, I apologize for that. Long story short, Aiden Manchanda actually taking the win. He was hanging out down below, not being a named driver for some time. Aiden taking a 7.520. Willard holding on to the 2 spot, 7.528. Lonzo 7.529. Dylan Manchanda 7.533. Cody Bryant 7.539. Caruso 7.539. Andrew D 7.542. Brett Blum 7.543. And Cody Main 6.5 flat.
The race is completed.
And here we go. Race 16, final heat of round 2. Trick-or-treating to commence in about 7 minutes. Drivers from race 15, you should already be on the track. Look at that. Lonzo's not only the only one that can follow staging directions, but he's also the first marshal on the track. Good job, Jimmy. Matt, you should try letting Jim rub off on you a little bit. You know, he follows directions. I am going to need a volunteer or two. Thank you, Mr. Heil. Thomas Kaufman. The word on the street is that you are late. Thomas Kaufman. Schraff, is Thomas over there? All right. Well, he's supposed to be over here if he doesn't know. Williard's going over there. Junior's going out there. All right. We got marshals. We have almost all the drivers.
He's on his way.
I see him coming. All right, he's running. You guys can roll him out.
Ezra Corey, Gavin Nipple, Kyle Lloyd, Jason Bloom, Thomas Kaufman, Ryan Lutz,
No check from Henry. James Henry, no check from James Henry. He's not coming? Okay. Then we're going live. I'm going to guess that's Harmer. Right about now. Here we go. Lutz, hot lap, first time by, 44.1. Harmer with a 44.3. Corrick with a 44.9. Butters hot lap, 45.8. Kaufman, 46.4. Nipple with a 45.7 last time by. Brett Blum with a 48.0. And Lloyd with a 49.0. All right, 3 laps in. Harmer to the point. Corrick to the 2. Lutz back to 3. Butter 4. Nipple rounding out the top 5. Blum, Kaufman, and Loy. Harmer on a 7.5.10. 10 seconds better than the TQ set in the last heat by Aiden Manchanda. Corrick on a 7.5.17. Lutz on a 7.5.18. Butter on a 7.5.23. Nipple on a 7.5.29. Blum on a 7.5.34. Kaufman on a 7.5.42. And Loy on a 6.5.02. Coming up on 15 seconds to go. Harmer now on a 7.5.10. I guess that's not still, or not now, it's still. Hot lap out of Greg. 44 flat. Corrick, Lutz now taking back over that 2 spot. 7.5.15 for Ryan. Corrick on a 7.5.16. Nipple on a 7.5.24. Harmer, the only one done. Everyone else still live. Adeline, go down to Aunt Pete. Corrick's done. Butter's done. Everyone else still live. Harmer, Corrick, Butter, the only 3 done. Nipple's done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Lutz is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. You heard them. That is the end of this class, the end of this round. Trick-or-treating about to go down.
Yeah, it was me.
All right. Trick-or-treating crew, if you want to meet over here at the driver's stand, the official trick-or-treat leadership group is about to meet over here. So come on over to the driver's stand, and we'll get this trick-or-treating show on the road. It is currently 4:15. We'll resume racing and start round 3 at 4:45. Once again, 10 scale drivers, you will be up again at 4:45 sharp. So kids, if you're ready to go trick or treat and make your way over here to the driver's stand, we'll get it organized up and head out.
All right, remember during this break, it would be a good time if you want to come over and get some raffle tickets from Lutz. Help out with the cause that he's got going on over there. He'll be giving away that new body today. All right, trick-or-treating will be starting here shortly. Round 3 will be posted in the container. All right, fellas, round 3 is posted. Should be able to see it on RC Live. Make sure you check the forums. See what it is. We will start at 4:45. 4:45. 10 scale. You will be on the track at 4:45. All right, 10 scale, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, you should be on the blocks, ready to rock. Let's make this happen. All right, I hope you had a chance to take a look at the heat sheets and see if you're marshaling. Yep. Everybody got a chance to do your track walk. You're going to be a little faster this one, right? Except for Rooster. He's just got to finish to be faster. I'm almost as scared as that as Burns having a driver's license, but that's beside the point. All right, 10 scale, you should be on the bricks. 2-minute warning, here we go. Round 3 coming up. Benner and Benner's buddy. Don't go nowhere, I might need marshals. That's what happens when you stay on the track for too long. All right, Marshall, start making your way out. Who am I missing on my 10 scale side of things? All right, 10 scale drivers, start taking your way up. Let's start making your way up. Marshall is making her way out. Benner, I was just joking. I should have enough this time, but if you'd like to volunteer after this race, that'd be greatly appreciated. All right, Harmer, Lutz, Ezra, Butter, Kaufman, Nipple, Matt, Justin, and I still can't get his name right, Manchewy. Channy? Yeah, I still can't get it right. I'm trying. Just doesn't work.
Gavin Yoder.
All right, I need a couple more of you all out here. Harmer, if you'll hang out there in the middle, that'll help. I'll let that one go. If you take a spot in the middle. I know you want the easy one. Take 7. You want to push Lutz out of 2? I'll give you that. Yeah. Yep. All right. 10 scale guys, am I missing anybody? All right, let's roll them out.
Rooster. Cody Bryant. Chad Messner.
All right, I got a good check from everybody. Well, that's one way to do it. All right, loop will be going live. Here we go. Round 3 underway. 10th scale on the track. All right, Chad coming by with a 55-1. Cody with a 53-2. Rooster with a 56-7. Patrick 104. Chad comes by with a 52-0 that time. Chad trying to put on the heat in that purple and green buggy. Cody having nothing of it. He was 56 that time. Chad taking over the top spot. Oh, watch out. Trouble on the right side. Rooster doing the full send in his rustler, trying to take Butter out. That's not nice, Rooster, after he marshals you. We still got some kids walking around doing a little trick-or-treating in the pits. So if you're going to walk away, just make sure you leave your candy out. They can rob you while they're gone. .130 left to go on the clock. Race 2 should be on the blocks now. 40 plus electric, heat 1 of 2. .20 seconds left to go on the master. Cody still in the 1 spot. Chad in 2. Rooster in 3. Yoder, Patrick rounding out the field. All right, that's going to be time on the master. Definitely going to need some volunteers for this next race. Help with marshaling. Brady, you're done. 5:05:07. Good job with that rustler. Chad, you're done. 6:05:22. After a couple donuts, Cody's going to come up with a 6:05:28. And that's going to be a race. Chad's going to take it on a 6:05:22. All right, race 2. Start making your way up.
The race is completed.
Anybody who could give me a hand and hang out for this race, because I only got about 5, so I'm going to need about 5 volunteers to help cover it. Thank you, Benner and Benner's friend. I appreciate that coming back out.
Brant Morgan. Patrick Colligan.
All right, let's roll them out.
Peter Margle.
Thank you to everybody for jumping out there. Greatly appreciate it.
Mac Messner. Joe DiGirolamo. Paul Corrick. Toby Hampson.
All right, Luke will be going live this time by here we go. Loop is live. All right, this is race 2 on the track, race 3 on the bricks. Race 4 should be thinking about it. Peter comes around with a 50.2. Sachek with a 51, Mac with a 50.9, Brent with a 54, Paul jumping out with a 50.0. Toby taking that top spot, throwing down a 49.9. You know, while I have a quiet class on the track, we are still selling them raffle tickets in the shop for the Lutz body. $10 a chance. All proceeds going to the Fund for Human Trafficking. If you can make your way in, see Kendall. Grab a ticket before you get a chance. I believe he's going to pull that Sunday. All right, right now it's Toby in that one spot. Saychek only about 0.1 back from him. They are battling it out, trying to set it up. Paul and Peter in a battle amongst themselves. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second right now with 45 seconds left to go. Toby's got it. Saychek wants it. Saychek able to take over the lead on that lap. Paul closing in on the top two. Right now it's Steve, Toby, Paul. Separated by less than a second and a half. All three of them. It's going to come down to these last couple laps here. Peter, you're done. Peter is done. Saychek is done. Paul is done. Max done. As you cross, you will be done. Toby gonna squeak it out in that last lap. He's gonna end up with a 6.504. Paul into the 2 spot with a 6.505. Saychek with a 6.508 in the 3 spot. Got one more coming around here. Steve coming into the water jump there. And that's a race.
Finished.
Toby takes it.
The race is completed.
Thank you to all of you volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it. All right, race 3. Start making your way up. Ezra, if you're going to hang out there all day, I'm going to get you a chair, at least a milk crate or something. All right, this is 40 plus, heat 2 of 2. Right now, Toby's got the TQ of a 6.504. One, two, three. All right, let's roll them out.
Robert Pears, Don Hillard, Gordon Miller, Alan Placer.
Thank you guys for jumping right out there. Greatly appreciate that.
Matt Williard. P-Word. Jason Bloom. Rob Caruso.
Now, this should be a great battle between Hillard and Pierce again. Loop will be going live as you come around this time. Loop is live. Here we go. Don Hillard making a pass on Pierce right there before the start-finish line. Don Hillard with a 46.3. James with a 46.7. Rob busting out a 45 right off the bat. Rob in that red and white car is the leader right now. He's on a 7.525. Don about a second back. And James throwing down a 46.2. His new high lap of the race. With 2:45 to go. Don taking back over the top spot. James driving down into 2. Pierce into 3. All separated by 2 seconds right there. Watch going up the hill, step up. Right now it's Don Hillard in 1. James in 2. Robert Pierce in 3. Rob 4. Alan Pacer in 5. Matt Willard in 6. Jason, Dennis, P-Word, and Miller rounding out the field. Oh, watch it heading over the big double. Oh, James with trouble on that one. That's going to let Don open up his lead a little bit. Don's about 3.5 seconds ahead of Rob. Now he's about 5 seconds ahead of Pierce. Don Hillard throwing down his new high lap last time by 46.3. Let's see what he's got this time as he comes across the line. 47.1 that time. Pierce able to shave off about a half second with his 46.7. Pierce trying to bring the heat late in the race. Keep the pressure on Don. You got to wait, Pierce. Now go. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Alan Pacer, you're done. Caught at the line. Keep going, P-word, keep going. Jason, you're done. Rob, you're done. Dennis Brew, you're done. Don, you're done. Don Hillard gonna take it on a 7-5-28. Pierce, you're done. James, you're done. Matt's done. Waiting on Miller and P-word to come around and finish up. P-word's done and Miller's done. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 4, start making your way up.
Hey, just a reminder, if any of you kids want to get in on the clue hunt, you can head into the hobby shop and see Kendall. She's got the clue sheet on the counter in the hobby shop. Once again, clue hunt. If you really want to save Kevin's behind, you can get in there real quick before Krista gets home and get after it, because you were supposed to be doing that this morning. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
All right, you heard the man. Head on in, grab a scavenger hunt ticket. Get that started. All right, I need a couple more over here in the center. I need another marshal over here in the center. Where's Dennis Brew? He's where? That guy's taking him? All right. Rob. Hillard's out there. James. Where's James? James? There's James. Hey. All right, I need one more in the center here. I don't see a, do I see a P word? Where's the P word? Oh, your P word? All right, roll them out.
Gage Hurley. Cooper Taylor. Brandy Bryant. Cooper Marksaki. Richard Willow. Colin Markowski. Zach Malpass. Ed Marksaki. Shylin Heil. Jonathan Willow. Stephen Augustine.
Hey, Don, if you'll slide to that cone and have him slide up to 3, because that 1 can go away. Watch up top, up top. All right. Easy on the sweeper. Perfect. Thank you, fellas. All right, loop's going live. Here we go. One A-scaled novice. Remember, if you run in real quick, you get a prize for doing that scavenger hunt. So go in, grab your laminate, follow the clues around the facility. Chris always puts a little extra work into it. It's always an awesome thing. Gage throwing down a 51.9. Gage, man, on a mission in this class. Watch the bowl. Low in the bowl, low in the bowl. Truggy with a little bit of trouble there. Gets it correct and back on his way. Over far left by that big double. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate that. Gage in the one spot, Colin in 2, Richard in 3, Jonathan in 4, Cooper 5, Shy 6, Zach, Ed, Brandon, Brady, Steven, and Cooper rounding out the field there. Watch across town, watch across town. You'd think for a guy with an orange sweatshirt he wouldn't get hit, but I think it just sucks people in. All right, this is race 4 on the track. Electric Chuggy will be up next. Race 5 should be on the bricks. Help down here in front. Watch down here in front. Easy, he's coming. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Up top, up top. I've never seen Dennis Bird move so fast. 45 seconds left to go. Man, Don came from the bleachers to get that one. I guess I really should have thought about putting 40 plus before novice. Help down here on the 180. Got a Typhoon trapped. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Easy on each other, easy. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. He's coming, he's coming. Give him a sec. There he is. Gage, you are done. You're going to take the win with a 6.524. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Colin, Zach. Shy. Jonathan, Ed. Braden. Richard. Looking for Cooper and Steven. All right, that's a race. All right, race 5. Start making your way up.
Race is completed.
Hey, Benner, did your dad make it back? Okay. I just didn't know if I should look for him or not. I think that's it, Cody. That was all I saw. Appreciate it. All right, as soon as I get a couple more marshals out here, we'll get this one going. Where's all my novice drivers? Where's Gage at? Gage. Colin. Where's Colin at? Shy, where are you at? Ed? All right, now they're coming running. Gray shirt, if you'll stop right here at 2. All right, let's roll them out.
Matt Geis. Braden Benner.
Still could use one back there.
Steve Sashik. Kevin Yoder.
At 10.
Andy Swinehart. Gary Terry. Steve Werner. Rodney Heil. Zach Luke. Derek Hurley. Junior Augustine.
All right, loop's gonna go live. Find your own piece of land. Here we go. Watch the first 180 after up top. Watch the 180 up top. Watch up top. Gage is on his way. Up top still. I got another one. Watch the crosstown. Junior, hit the gas. Nope. All right, they're coming as soon as they can. Got to wait for traffic. Got it, Junior. Pick it up. Pick it up. No power. Go ahead, just set it in the infield. He'll come get it. Easy on each other, fellas. Yeah, just set it there. He'll come get it. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, trouble heading into the big double. to the left there, Junior. All right, Rodney out to the lead. Sajek in the 2 spot. Benner in 3. Zach Luke in 4. Gary in 5. Now it's Rodney, Sajek, Zach, top 3. Top 3 heading into the bowl now. So they're all battling right there. Zach Luke hanging out a little bit in the rear, trying to catch up to those top 3 as they battling amongst each other. Good sportsmanship though with the weight like that. With a minute and a half left to go in this one, we'll have to see how that pans out. Rodney still in the top spot, but Gary only about a second and a half back. And here comes Zach. He's about 2 seconds back, trying to work his magic to get in there. He's doing everything he can. Try to close that gap. Rodney and Gary separated by 2 seconds as they head in the uphill section. Rodney just got to stay real close to Gary's back bumper. Maybe not under it, but real close to it. Oh, Rodney able to make a pass after Gary makes a mistake. That's going to open up the door for Rodney to walk away with it as Master Clock has ran out of time. Everybody keep going, keep going. Rodney, you're done. Gary, you're done. Zach's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Rodney gonna take it on a 6-5 flat. Zach Luke in the 2 spot, 6-5-02. Gary, 6-5-07. Yoder, 6-5-12. Got a couple more finishing up here. Waiting on one more. Steve coming around. And Steve finishing strong. That's a race. Race 5 in the books.
The race is completed.
Race 6, start making your way up. All right, marshals are in place. Let's roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda, Brett Butler, Peter Margle, Davis Taylor, Henry, Alan Placer, Gavin Nipple, Isaac Niemond, Landon Schellenberger, P. Word, Ed, Albert Bernal, Ryan Lutz,
All right, loop's going live. Here we go. Landon gonna lead us off here. Red nose, white tail. Butter opens up with a 45-8. Landon with a 46-4. Aiden with a 46-1. Henry with a 48. Isaac with a 49. P-Word with a 50. Lutz coming by with 45-1. First lap out, sets the hot lap. All right, right now it's Ryan Lutz in the one spot. Butter into Aiden in 3. Landon in 4. Nipple 5. Ed 6. Taylor 7. Isaac 8. James Henry 9. Pacer 10. Albert, P-Word, and Peter rounding out the field. Ryan Lutz throwing down a 43-8 that last time by. Coming through traffic, looks like on the back of Isaac there. Thank you, sir. Pacer with a 46-5 last time by. James Henry 46-1. Nipple 47-0. Isaac with a 48-3. P-Word 49-3. Taylor coming by with a 50. Peter with a 50. 1 minute to go on the master clock. Butter down to the 3 spot. Aiden up to the 2nd spot. Nipple in 4. James Henry 5. Ed 6. Ed dropping down to the 8 spot. Landon taking over the 6th spot now. Tight battle amongst the 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all separated by less than a second. 15 seconds left to go on the master. Butter about 6 seconds back from Lutz. Aiden right there with him. And that's going to be time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Keep going. Albert, you're done. Albert, Butter, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Good battle there, fellas. Good battle. Waiting on a couple more to finish up here. Davis Taylor to finish up, and that's a race. Lutz is going to take it.
The race is completed.
All right, race 7, start making your way up. All right, give my marshals a second to get out there. Still need somebody at the top and in the center. Somebody could take that 7 and 8 spot. Henry's going over there. Awesome. All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Easy, easy, easy. Help on pit lane, help on pit lane. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you got to grab it this time by. Help on the uphill. Clear. Help on the uphill. Watch the uphill. Watch the uphill. If you want fuel, you got to grab it this time.
Jason Blue. Robert Pierce. Will Walker. Keyword. Ed Bridges. Mike Reed. Toby Hampson. Dennis Brew. Mac Messner. Joe DiGirolamo. Mike Pavia. Joe Filippo.
All right, looks like we're going to be going green off of Pierce as he's coming around. Here comes the line. Loop is live. Here we go. Help on the right side, help on the right. Thank you, sir. Watch the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear, thank you, Rooster. Watch the big double, clear. Will Walker throwing down a 49-4. Pierce coming by with a 51-6 on that one. Jason with a 49-5. Toby with a 49 flat. Dennis Brew taking the top spot with a 51-2 last time by Toby in the 2 spot. He's about a half second back. I'm sorry, 0.04 of a second back. P-Word 2 seconds back. Top 5 separated by 2.5 seconds. You got Brew in 1, Toby in 2, P-Word 3, Will Walker 4, Robert Pearson 5. Tight battle at the top of the field here. With that lap, Toby taking over the top spot. 49-1 last time by P-Word in the 2 spot. He's only 0.2 of a second back from Toby. Will Walker in the 3 spot. He's about a second and a half out of the lead right now. Oh, Walker with trouble in the center. Gets it corrected and back on his way. Now Robert Pierce jumping up out of nowhere with a 47-7 that time by. He wants to take over that top spot. Toby taking it back. They're only separated by 0.06 of a second. Dennis Brew in the 4 spot. That's time on the master. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Jason, you're done. Jason got caught at the line. 6:5:04. Jason's the only one done. Everybody else still alive. Big Mike, you're done. Walker, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Waiting on a couple more to finish up here. Looking for Joe, Mike P, and Toby. Here comes Toby and Joe. That's a race. Robert Pierce gonna take it. Toby in the 2 spot. Jason in 3.
The race is completed.
Dennis Brew, 4. P-Word, Will Walker, Big Mike, Ed, Joe D, Mike P, Mac, and Joe rounding out the field. Race 8. Start making your way up. Druggy, start making your way up. Race 8. Hold them in the pits until I get my marshals. All right, I need a couple more up top and in the center. I need a couple more marshals. I need spot 8, spot 7. Robert Pierce, Toby, Jason, Dennis, P-Word, Walker, Big Mike, Ed, Joe, Mike P, Mac, and Joe. All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out. Help at the end of pit lane there. Not sure what Zach would call that move, but didn't work out too well. All right, remember, if you need fuel, grab it this time by.
Steve Sashik. Cody Main. Gerald Crowley. Ryan Jensen. Mike Pavia. Zach Luke. Daniel Duvekio.
Help in the center, help in the center. All right, we're going to be going off of this black and gold coming around. Loop's going live. Here we go. Sachek leading us off there. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Clear. Maine coming by with a 49.2. Sajak with a 54. Dennis Brew with a 48. All right, Maine is your top dog right now. He's on a 6.502. Dennis Brew in the 2 spot. He's about a second and a half back for Maine. Sajak about 2 seconds back. Sajak putting the heat on. After a little bobble earlier in the race, he's trying to bring it back. Don't count Zach out. He's got those little hands pedaling as fast as he can with 50 seconds last time around. Cody Maine coming by with a 49.0 that time. Sajak with a new high lap for him, 48.4. Oh, Dennis Brew laying it down, 48.2. With a minute 10 left to go on the Master. Dennis closing into Maine about a half second back. Trying to put some pressure on him. Cody Maine, your leader right now. Watch the front straight, watch the front straight. Clear. Cody Maine with a 49.2 that time around. Dennis Brew backing it up with a 49.2. 25 seconds left to go on the Master. Oh, Zach making improvements with a 48.4, his new hot lap. That's time on the Master. Keep going, keep going. Sajak is done. Cody Maine, you're done. Sajak and Cody Maine are done. Only 2 guys done. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else is still alive. Zach Luke, you're done. Watch the uphill. Zach Luke going from 4th up to 2nd. Daniel, you're done. And that last lap. Have to see how this pans out as Dennis Brew comes around to finish up. Still waiting on Dennis, Ryan, and Crowley. Dennis Brews going to take it on a 7.547. Zach Luke in the 2 spot. Cody in 3. Crowley, and that's your race. All right, race 8 in the books. Race 9, start making your way up. Race 9, start making your way up. Already flipped to the next race. Sorry. He did a 6.552, I believe, there, though. All right, as soon as we get some of these marshals out here, we'll get this party started. Looking for Bruce Kid, Zach Luke, Cody Main, Sachek's on his way out, Daniel, Mike P, Ryan, and Crowley out there. Could use a volunteer too if you got it. All right, where's Crowley at? I don't see him. Ryan, you're out there. Mike B. Sachek's out there. Daniel. Thank you. All right. I need one more for up top, please. Still need one more marshal from that last race. Where's Dennis Brews marshal? All right, you want to head up to the top there by 8? Straight out. All right, let's roll them out.
Brett Butler.
All right, remember, if you need fuel, it's this first time by.
Rodney Heil. Mark Broderick. Nick Comasco. P-Word. Kevin Winters.
All right, loop's going live. Here we go. Loop's live. All right, this is race 9 on the track. Race 10 on the blocks. All right, first laps, Butter putting in a 46.2. Cody putting in a 46.8. Matt with a 47.2. Nick with a 48.1. Mark with a 48.4. Winners 48.8. Rodney with a 49.0. P-Word with a 49.0. Cody and Butter separated by 1/100th of a second. Oh, Cody with trouble on top. That's going to give Butter a little hope. Dennis Brew, your marshal's not out there. Take care of it. All right, right now it's Butter in that top spot at 46.1. Cody in the 2 spot. He's about 2.6 seconds back from Butter. Matt in the 3 spot. He's about 3.1 seconds back from Butter. Winners is about 5 seconds out of the lead right now, with Rodney making big moves. He's only about 8 seconds back out of the lead. Your leader, Butter, going up the hill into the 180s, into the hill climb there. That's going to be 1, then 2, heading through the slant hill there. Matt jumping up into the 2 spot now. Butter with a 46.1, leading the race. Just under a minute left to go in this one. Matt taking over the 2 spot. Kevin Winners in 3. Cody down to 4. Rodney hanging out in that 5th spot. P-Word 6. Mark, Nick, and Jason rounding out the field. Help in the center, help in the center. P-Word turned down his high lap, 48.2 late in the race. 10 seconds left to go on the master. That's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, Nick. Nick is the only one done right now. Nick is the only one done. Caught at the line, 6.502. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Butter, you're done, 7.526. Everybody else is still alive. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Matt in a 7.535. Help in front, help in front. Cody, 7.547. Mark in a 7.544. Got a couple more finishing up here. P-word, winners, both done. Waiting on one more. Here he comes. And that's a race.
Finished. The race is completed.
All right, Butter's going to take that one. 7-5-26. Race 10. Start making your way up. Nitro Buggy. Start making your way up. All right, fellas, start making your way up. All right, need a couple more marshals out there from that last race. Hey, Cody. All the guesses me and Butter threw at you and you came as hot dogs? I mean, come on. All right. Let's roll them out. You can slide up there to the top on the right. Remember, if you need fuel, get it the first time by.
Mike Pavia. Charles Rosario. Rylan Fuhrer. Ryan Jensen. Cody Main. Matt Geist.
Behind you, Rodney. Thank you.
Aaron McHugh.
All right, loop is going live. Here we go.
Gerald Crowley.
Loops live. Cody Main leading us off there. Cody Main dropping off that 50.3 right out of the gate. Mike P with a 52.8. Jensen with a 52. Charles with a 50.7. Cody Main with a new high lap, 49.3 that time by. Cody Main laying it down here in the dark. Charles has worked his way up. He's about 2 seconds back from Main. Had to say his name, he messed it up. You got Main in 1, Charles in 2, Jensen in 3, Mike P in 4, Ryan in 5, Matt, Crowley, Garland, Joe rounding out the field. This is race 10 on the track. Race 11 should be on the bricks. Helping the 180. Cody's got it. Thank you, sir. Watching the water jump, watching the water jump. Charles throwing down a 48.9 that time by. Jensen with a 53.1. Injected one out of the park. I think you're done, Joe. It's okay. Somebody had to be the first one to do it. Watching the 180s, watching the 180s. Clear. Oh, watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Good save, good save. 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Cody Main still your leader. Charles about 8 seconds back. Jensen about 20 seconds back. Oh, Hell Bunny uphill. Come on, Charles, pull it back together. All right, that's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Matt. Charles, you're done. Jensen, you're done. Garland, you're done. Ryan, Mike P, Cody Main, waiting on Matt to finish up as he's making his way around. Waiting on Matt to finish up as he's making his way around. One more, here he comes. And that's a race. Good job, Charles, good job. All right, race 10 in the books. Race 11, start making your way up. All right, set your cars down, hustle out to Marshall. All right, need my marshals from that last race. Cody Main, Charles, Jensen, Ryland, Mike P, Matt, Crowley, Gartland, Joe, Daniel. All right, if I can get a volunteer here in the center as well, greatly appreciate that. I'm short one. Marshals need a little help here. Where's Charles at? He was just telling me he did a great job. He did. All right, there you are. Slide this way, Charles. You take the number 2 spot here. All right, let's roll him out. Roll him out. Charles, I'm proud of you, by the way. I'm proud. Yeah, right there. But I'm proud of you. You did a great job that last race. All right, if you need fuel, grab it this time by. This is race 11 on the track. Race 12 should be on the stones. If you need fuel, grab it this time by.
Mike Ream, Henry, Kyle Lloyd, Kevin Winters, Cody Bryant, Dylan Munchunda, Toby Hampson, Mark Broderick, Dominic Smith, Nick Comasco, Ed Bridges.
All right, looks like we're going to go live off of Big Mike here. Here we go. Loop is live. Hey, Charles, slide back towards the cone. Charles, slide back towards the cone. You kind of blocked that apex. Slide towards the cone. Yep. That turn behind you is hard to see if you slide that way. All right, these guys are out here hammering it out. Let's see what they got for their first laps as they come around. Big Mike kept the rubber down and got a 51.4 right off the bat. Mark with a 49.3. James Henry with a 48.4. This is going to be a tight battle tomorrow. There's a lot of guys you wouldn't expect to be in the B sort. 3 minutes to go. Dominic Smith jumping up with a 46.7 that time around. Kyle Lloyd jumping up to the top now, 48.2 last time by for him. A minute 40 left to go. Up on the far side by the bowl. Thank you, sir. So it's Kyle Lloyd in the one spot. James Henry 2 seconds back. Toby about 6 seconds back. Winters about 6.5. Mark about 10 seconds back, rounding out the top 5. Then you got Dominic, Nick, Dylan, Ed, Big Mike, and Cody. 30 seconds to go on the master. All right, that's time on the master. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Big Mike, you're done. Mark, you're done. Big Mike and Mark. Toby, you're done. Mark, Toby, and Big Mike are the only 3 done. Everybody else is still alive. Dylan, you're done. Nick, you're done. Kobe, Dominic, waiting on Winters, Henry, and Lloyd. Winters, Henry, and Lloyd still alive. Henry's done, waiting on Winters and Lloyd. Here comes Lloyd. And waiting on Winters. Last lap, you lost it. And that's a race. James Henry takes it in the last lap.
The race is completed.
All right, race 12, start making your way up. Race 12, start making your way up. All right, need my marshals from that last race. James Henry, Lloyd, Winters, Dominic, Mark, Toby, Dylan, Nick, Ed, and Big Mike, Cody. Marshals from that last race, waiting on you. You're fine right where you're at. Yep, you're good. All right, roll them out, fellas, roll them out. Man, they were ripping out of here. Watch it in the 180, clear. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it on the first lap. First lap's your fuel stop.
Ryan Lutz, Greg Harmer, Thomas Kaufman, Brett Butler, Jason Schreppler, Brett Bloom, Andrew DeGirolamo, Gavin Nickel, Davis Taylor, Alex Burns, Chris Magakian, Matt Cataldo.
All right, looks like we're going to be going live off of Lutz. Loop's going to be going live. Here we go. All right, everybody is off and counting. Lutz coming around with a 44.9 right off the bat. Chef coming by with a 45.4. Harmer with a 50. Kaufman with a 50. 50.9 for Kaufman. Chris with a 46, Nibble with a 47, Butter with a 48, Andrew with a 49, Brett with a 52, Burns with a 50, Taylor with a 52, Matt with a 48, Scheffler up to the top spot with a 45.0. Lutz about a second back. Chris about 5 seconds back. Harmer about 6. Chris coming by with a 47.3 that time. Nipple with a 47.2. 2 minutes left to go on the master. Scheffler's lead cut down to 7/10 by Lutz on that lap. $120 left to go on the master. Scheffler opened up his lead to 1.8 seconds now. Harmer about 8.2 seconds out in third place. Butter about 11 seconds back in fourth place. Nipple 13 seconds back in fifth place. Scheffler, your leader. 30 seconds left to go on the master. 45-0 last time by for Scheffler. Lutz gaining back a little bit on that one. He's got it down to 0.3 of a second now. Difference between Scheffler and him. 0.03 of a second. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ryan Lutz, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Brent Bummer, you're done. Jason, you're done. Scheffler's done. Harmer's done. Taylor, you're done. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Matt. Thomas is done. Matt is still alive. He's coming around the 180s now. Matt is still alive. He's coming around. Watch, he's going uphill. Matt is still alive on the track. Marshals, look alive. Waiting on a couple more to finish up. Burns and Matt. As Matt's coming over the water jump now through the sweeper. And that should be a race. Ryan Lutz going to take it. Scheffler in the 2 spot. Harmer in 3. Chris, Nipple, Kaufman, Burns, Matt, Andrew D, Britt, and Davis rounding out the field.
Race is completed.
All right, race 13. Start making your way up.
Brant Morgan. Evan Yoder. Gary Terry. Matt Geist. Steve
All right, we'll get this started as soon as I can get some marshals out there.
Patrick Colligan. Albert Bernal.
Fellas, on the drive, on the pit lane, on pit lane. Shouldn't be across the line. All right, need a couple more marshals from that last one. Davis, Taylor, Britt, Andrew D, Matt, Burns, Kaufman, Nipple, Chris, Butter, Harmer, Jason and Lutz. All right, let's roll. Roll them out.
Mac Messner. Chad Messner. Junior Augustine. Aaron McHugh.
Watch the anthills.
Daniel Meeks.
All right, everybody's got a check. All right, loop is going live. Here we go. We're off. Watch up top, watch up top. Watch the uphill, watch the uphill. Up top, thank you, Butter. It amazes me that you remember crystal radios and can still move that fast, Butter. What's up, buddy? Watch the bowl, low in the bowl, low in the bowl. Watch the big double, watch the big double, widen the big double. Clear. Help at the center, help at the center. Thank you, Thomas. All right, with 2:20 left to go, Chad's in the number 1 spot. Yoder in 2, Albert 3, Brent 4, Matt, Daniel, Steve, Gary Jr., Garland, and Patrick. Two minutes left to go on the master clock. Watch by the water jump. Clear. Help down here in the 180. Thank you, Gavin. All right, we're just about to hit that 1 minute mark. Gavin Yoder with the hot lap of the race, 49.5. This is race 13 on the track, race 14 on the bricks. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Junior, keep going. Patrick, you are done. Chad, you are done. Brent, Gavin Yoder, Albert, as you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. My last car should be Junior here coming through the 180s. Last two cars coming in a big double there. Last two cars finishing strong as they head through the sweeper into the crosstown. One more to finish up. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Albert's going to take that one on 6:5:06. Race 14, start making your way up. Race 14, start making your way up. All right, as soon as we get a couple more marshals from this one, we'll get these guys up and going. Can I get one of you guys come down this way? I need somebody over here at cone 2, please. Awesome. All right, let's roll them out.
Alan
Roll them
Wilson,
out.
Charles Rosario, Nick Comasco, Landon Schellenberger, Rylan Burer, Gordon Miller, Ed Glug, Braden Benner, Isaac Niemann, Paul Corrick, Derek Hurley, Jeremy Kim.
All right, everybody's checked, ready to go. As usual, looks like we're going to start off with Landon. As he comes around, here we go. Keep it alive. Work together, fellas. Work together. Keep them off each other. Work it out. All right, Isaac in that number 1 spot. Jeremy in 2. Gordon in 3. Derek, Paul, Allen, Landon, Ed, Ryan, Gloop, Braden, Nick, and Charles rounding out the field. 3 minutes left to go on the master. Watch the crosstown. Watch the crosstown. All right, Isaac in that number 1 spot. 48.6 last time by for him. Gordon with a 49.5. Landon with a 47.4 that time by. Landon wicking it up here. 2:20 left to go in this one. Helping the uphill, turn around. Thank you, sir. Gordon coming by with a 55. Alan Pacer with a 47.9. Ed with a 48.9. 1 minute left to go in this one. Right now it's Isaac, Landon, Miller, top 3. Gloop, Allen, and Ryan, top 6. Ed, Paul, Nick, top 9. Jeremy, Derek, and Charles, top 12. $30 seconds to go. Landon only about 2 seconds back from Isaac. His time has expired on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Gloop, you're done. Gloop is the only one done. Allen, Miller, you're done. Allen and Miller, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Junior behind. Never mind, he got it.
All drivers are.
And that's a race. Landon gonna take it in the last lap. 7:5:43.
The race is completed.
All right, race 15. Make your way up. Race 15. Make your way up. I didn't look, Charles, but you were at the bottom most of that race, so double check and let me know. Okay, double check. Let me know. If there's a problem, we can fix it. If there's a problem, we can fix it. But let me know. All right, Expert 1/8 scale electric buggy, heat 1 of 2. As soon as I get my marshals out here, we'll get this party started. Ezra, you filling in for somebody? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are you charging them? All right, spread them out, fellas. Spread them out.
Kyle Lloyd.
Roll them out. Roll them out.
Henry. James Lonzo. Andrew DeGirolamo. Cody Bryant. Cody Main. Rob Caruso. Dylan Munchunda.
All right, got a good check from everybody. All right, loop is going to go live. Here we go. All right, first lap's in. Kyle Lloyd on top, 45.5. James Henry with a 46.6. Watch up top, watch up top. All right, Kyle Lloyd on top, 46.9 last time by. James Henry in the 2 spot last time by. Andrew worked his way up into a 3 spot. He's only about 5 seconds back from Kyle Lloyd, trying to close in that gap. Lloyd coming by with a 46.3 last time by. Cody with a 51. Brent with a 49. James Lopez, 48.3. Andrew with a 52. Dylan with a 46.9. Rob with a 47. Minute left to go on the master. Andrew throwing down his high lap of the race, 46.7. Dylan with a 47.2. 30 seconds left to go on the master. Kyle Lloyd, your leader, coming over the double in front. Cracks off a 45.7 on that one. Kid's putting in work right now. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Cody Main, you're done. Cody Main's the only one done. Everybody else will be done as you cross. Done as you cross the line. Kyle Lloyd taking it with us, 7:5:23. Kicking off his high lap, that last lap of the race. 45.1. Just waiting on Dylan and Rob to finish up here. There's Dylan, that's Rob, that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 16 on the stand. All right, this is race 16 expert electric 8 scale buggy. As soon as we get some marshals in place, we'll get these guys on a roll. All right, guys, we need some marshals out here in the center. I need one more hit down here at cone 2. Who's over there at cone 1? Have them slide down to cone 2. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out.
Ezra Korig, Aiden Munchunda, Matt Williard, Thomas Kaufman, Jason Bloom. Gavin Nipple, Ryan Lutz,
Watch this cross section. All right. Loop's going live. Here we go. All right, everybody's on the clock and going.
Any of the kids that want to go on a hayride, you should start making your way over to the podium area. Kids that want to go on a hayride, make your way over to the podium area. You know, that run long enough.
Butter throwing down a 45.3. Aiden throwing down a 45.5. Lutz with a 44.2.
Also, anybody's looking to eat, we got a Mexican restaurant over here behind the shop under the carport doing tacos and quesadillas and whatnot. So come over and check it out.
You will not be disappointed. That food is awesome over there under the carport. Ryan Lutz with a 44.2 last time by. Brett Butter with a 44.5. Aiden with a 45.5. If the kids want to come up for a hayride, start making your way up to the podium for me. We'll start the hayride shortly, as we have about 2.5 minutes to go in this one. Halfway down, halfway to go. Ryan Lutz, your leader. He's on a 7.509. Brett Butter on a 7.517. He's about 2.5 seconds out of the lead right now. Aiden about 3.2 out. Ezra about 3.5 back. Thomas about 9 seconds back right now. But we all know Thomas is just worried about the 3.5 seconds he's behind Ezra. He's got to close that gap quick. Matt Willard hanging out in that 6th spot. He's only about 9 seconds out of the lead. Gavin Nipple sitting about 11 seconds back. Ezra moving up into the 3 spot now, taking it away from Butter. Butter dropping down a little bit. Watch it, trouble up top. Clear. Ryan Lutz throwing down a 43.3 right there. Butter with a 45, taking back the 3 spot from Ezra. Oh, now Thomas taking over the spot from Ezra, jumping up into the 4th spot. Now Ezra's going to have to get back to work with only a minute left to go. Ten seconds left to go on the master. It's Lutz, Aiden, Butter, Ezra, Thomas, Nibble, Matt, Jason rounding out the field. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Butter is done. Ezra is done. As you cross, you will be done. Butter in the 3 spot with a 7.521. Aiden in the 2 spot with a 7.518. Lutz in the 1 spot with a 7.507. Just waiting on Jason to finish up, as he should be coming around through the cross section. Over the front double. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to conclude the night's program.